Can you hear me, pun boy? New year. The more things change, the more they stay the same. You're always first in here. How do you do it? What's up, Bobby? How you doing, pun boy? Happy New Year. Hope everyone had a chill New Year. I have had a 2 day hangover. I am still messed up. W haircut looking good. Thanks. It's AI. Cat Flip Gaming. How come Cat Flip Gaming is not showing up on my end? Mm, okay, maybe it will now. I don't know. All right. I really want to get done with this game so I can get back to Melee a little bit. Hopefully, I can beat it today, but I'll be honest, I'm stuck. Or at least I thought I was stuck last time. And I don't really want to look where I'm supposed to go. So I'm just going to look it up here real quick before we start. That's right. I am a fraud. I look up how to beat games. The truth has come to light. Where was even the last place I went to? Shrizzy, what up? What was the last thing I did? It was in the ice belt that I was, and then they just don't tell me where to go anymore.
It's a wise strategy to revisit the places you've already been when you acquire a new ability.
Psychic grapple. Yeah, I went to the flare pool, so I gotta go to the Volt Forge. And it doesn't tell me. Oh wait, it does. See, it says eventually Miles will radio you to suggest you re-explore Volt Forge to make use of the psychic grapple you obtained. Yeah, see? So that's dumb. That's just artificial walling. That's not real. So, yeah. Oops, wrong input. All right, Volt Forge. Let's see if we can maybe make good progress. Maybe even beat this game today. Salix fan, what up? Happy New Year's. Hope everyone. I mean, I'm having a 2 day hangover, but I hope everyone else is gone already. Trizzy, yes, but after, because my surgery's on Monday also, and I don't know if it's a good idea to play a game, a stressful game while I'm, in recovery, but we'll see. But I am gonna keep playing it on stream. Might be not a good idea. Where am I going here? South? Yeah, southwest. So actually west. No, if you're green. Southwest all the way. What did everyone end up doing for New Year's? Any special stories? So how do I go faster? X. Huh. Just chilling at home. You didn't do anything? No? Well, we got together here. It was less people than I expected, but I did end up drinking till 9:30 a.m. Woke up yesterday at like 6 p.m. So like at this time I woke up yesterday. Dude, that does so much damage. Holy shit. Yeah, thank you. So hopefully I am on the right spot. Forgot to tweet out that I was live. That Bionicle was a gut. Which one is that? So that angle was cool. Oh man, this is gonna suck because I don't know where to go here. Here maybe? Yeah, it's probably here. But what I'm gonna do is same thing. Come here, save, and then if it's not there, I'll just reload my save because I don't want to backtrack. So I'm pretty sure this is where we gotta go.
Try looking at the map. See if there are any areas you haven't searched yet.
I wonder when they'll give me the speedrun thingy. I don't remember what they call it. Speed dash, power dash. I forget what it's called. I have been away from Metroid for a while. Now that I think about it, like I have not replayed Metroid, like any of the Metroid games, in a good while. So I don't even remember the names. Speed booster, thank you. Bear, what up? And he's playing Samus? Yeah, I switched mains. Shit. I heard that there's a new Zump technique, and it could work for this character. Oh shit. Did I save? I did, yeah. This I have not gotten. Same, Shrizzy. Same, I am well aware. Oh, there's a thing there. Can I make it? Can I make it? No. Anyways. How do you do this again? Oh, I remember. Sorry, Fan Castle. I read Fan Cred. What up? Pyropunk, yes, first playthrough. Oh, so this was just a shortcut. Never mind. Wait, but if I take this, is it puzzle heavy? I mean, it's like a world map that you kind of have to like figure out where to go here and there. Metroidvania. I mean, literally, the term Metroidvania comes from this and Castlevania, so it's its own genre. Like this game, not this game, but like this franchise and Castlevania invented the genre. Yeah, I don't know how to go up there. Oh, here. I need Spider Ball. God damn it. Do I? No, I don't think I do. No. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know if the FPS game stuck to that formula. No, the original, like the OGs are 2D. And I do prefer 2D, kind of like Metroid Dread, which is, I guess, a more current one if you want to check that one out. I prefer 2D, but these 3D ones are still faithful to the formula. You're still on your hard mode run? I wonder if it actually is very hard. That wolf part was a pain in the ass. That's the only one I can really remember. Metroid Fusion, I liked, even though like it had the garbage, you know, like when you're in elevators, too much talking. I have a lot of memories of Metroid Fusion. Metroid Fusion, when it came out, was scary. Holy shit. You know, Metroid Fusion had a lot in common with Metroid Dread. When that enemy is following you, that's that good shit. It's that like Nemesis type stuff. Just go straight. I died one time also, punk. I almost died the second time. I clutched it. No. But yeah, I'm kind of stuck right now. But I looked up where I gotta go. I'm a fraud. I just looked it up. And it seems like I have to be here. Metroid Fusion was good. Also, I have a lot of memories of Metroid Fusion because it had the whole cable link thing to Metroid Prime 1, where you could unlock the that other suit, and that was all dope. That was good stuff. At least back in the day, that was like something unique for the game. Also, I remember it had Easter eggs too. It had like that area where you can like speed dash through the whole water section and get like a secret combo. I remember that. Yeah, I played Metroid Fusion a lot. Okay, so downstairs and then backwards. So yeah, this is it. How do you do this again? See, I hate this game. Just because I wasn't close enough, the indicator did not show up. I don't like that kind of stuff in games. Game Boy Advance Metroid is peak. Yeah. I mean, Super Metroid is better. Like, there's no way around it. It just is better. But, you know, that generation was still nice. Zero Mission, I think, is worse than Fusion. I actually don't know. I don't know, like, the professionals and the really Metroid heavy guys, what they think, but I don't know. I have more memories of Fusion is what I'm trying to get at. this? Sexiest SpongeBob character? Drawings and pixels don't do it for me, so you're asking the wrong guy. SpongeBob's mom, maybe. Shout out to that KSI video. Manually removable. What does that mean? Oh, I thought I had to. Oh, there it is. I gotta go back to the. She looks so dope. She actually looks dope. I like the way she looks in this game. Super with GBA controls would probably be the truth. Hold on. Let me give you some news. There is a mod. I'm not sure if it's of Fusion or of Super Metroid where they did that. I mean, I own the game, but there is a certain romantical website on the internet where you also Silex fan. Look, are you a fan of this guy? It's you or your favorite person, I guess. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, this boss sucks. The controls are not very bueno. Oh, there was a wall. Come on. Is he gonna do the thing? Oh, that's good to do. Where'd you go? Oh. Whoops. Dude, the turning sucks. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. Watch, I'm gonna die to this guy. What? I think... Oh, I need this. Sorry, I can't look at the chat right now. I'm clenching. Oh, no, he does move. You know, they really should give Samus a type of melee move, like a jab or something. I think she had that, didn't she? She had that in the remake for Samus 2, Metroid 2. Also, how come I can't dodge anymore? Isn't it just double B? Yeah. Is Silex from a different Metroid game? Sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Definitely, maybe from one of the Prime games. But from the 2D ones, I don't remember that. Dude. Anytime now. Unless I have to hit him now. Wow, that was like that is stupid boss design. Not stupid, but it could be better. I'm gonna die, watch. Watch me die. This is a... Never mind, he died. Okay, we're good. Samus 2 remake, Walk So Dread Could Run. I like the Samus remake, Samus 2 remake, but obviously we were all kind of butthurt because obviously they did that to capitalize off of AM2R. So I'm well aware. He's in Prime Hunters and an extended ending in Prime 3 Corruption. Oh, okay, well, Prime 3 I kind of just like... I mean, the only one of the 3D ones I've 100%ed is Prime 1. And I did hard mode and I did everything. But 2, I've said before, I got stuck so many times. That game gives me PTSD. And then, what was the other? The Hunters one I never played, the DS one. It had melee counter, but you didn't have the dash melee. Or is it in Dread that she has a melee attack? I forget, but in I know in 2 she does have it. You made this game, reminds me of V. Hope you enjoy. Okay, thank you. Thank you for this contribution that you've given the general public. Hunters is so... should I play it? Like, what? It looked... Look, I've played all the Metroid games, but I'll be honest, it looks stupid. Is it not stupid? Is it legit? What I did play was the demo, I remember, when it came out, because, you know, it was impressive to see all of that, but... Where'd you go? I think that's all I'm here for. I don't think I have anything else to do. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's probably a marker I put. But this map has been... The whole game has been pretty confusing. Give Hunters a try. Multiplayer is legit. The main reason I played. I think if you had different characters like in Melee but in a Prime PvP. It's okay, but multiplayer would be better than the main game? Really? What's so good okay, I'm not gonna do multiplayer, but what's so good about single player? The controls? Does it use the dual screen well? Is the story good? The music? This music has been trash in this game, to be honest. Oh, shit. So now I gotta go backwards. I don't remember single player, but I did like the different characters: Green Rock Guy and Red Sniper. So what? You don't use Samus? Is that what happens? Also, does anyone know how far in am I? Kid Icarus Uprising controls before that game came out, basically. Yeah, okay, and I love Kid Icarus. I just sold it recently, too. I had it. That one was pretty expensive. I sold that one for like 90 Canadian. Like, compared to other 3DS games, that one was pretty pricey. I had it in mint condition, manual and everything. Alright, I'll check it out. Did it run at 60 FPS? I mean, I'm assuming so, because the DS was pretty good about that. Yeah, Kid Icarus was insane. It was like a mix of Star Fox with uh I don't even know how to explain it. That's how good Kid Icarus is. It was pretty original. Like that game needs a remake for sure, but the control I don't know how they would make that work. But if like that game got a remake on like Switch 1, Switch 2, that would sell. It has good music. Yeah, it's literally like another Star Fox game, like a Star Fox 64, because in Star Fox 64, when you unlock everything and you can like be on the on the ground fighting, you have those segments in Kid Icarus. It's insane. That game is actually like 10 out of 10. What's this for? Oh, I see it. So that I can use so that I can get on it from behind from here. I think. No? What's the point of this? Mods. We have a person bringing boomer memes into the chat, please. Educational timeout. Thank you. You see, Van Allen, while you were in the corner, do you realize how many people laughed at what you typed? The fact that you got banned was funnier than what you said, and also no one laughed. That's how unfunny what you said was. So, hopefully you can do better in the future, you know? It may disconnect, I see, so I just gotta keep doing it. I never did multiplayer because I never had friends, you know. I still do not have friends. So I only do single player in games. Spook. If you do play Prime Hunters, None, remember that the final boss has an additional phase that you could unlock. Did Metroid Prime 2 and 3 have anything special for getting 100%? I mean, you already said that Prime 3 had like an additional ending or whatever. No, but yeah, there's no way I'm gonna go back and play those. They weren't that like exciting to me. Prime 1 was fire, but 2 and 3, nah. Like not even this one. I don't think I'm gonna 100% it. Dread, I 100%. Oh, you know which one I have to 100%? And I'm gonna do a new playthrough because I just don't remember that game. AM2R. I want to stream that, but I am scared Big N will come for my ass if I stream that. Alright, so now we're going back to here, I think. Or is it here? I think it's here. Wherever the annoying guy is. I think it's here. I don't remember. Oh, whoops. And so, you guys that have played this, what are the green crystals for? I don't know what they're for. I don't remember if it's in the circle that I gotta go or Fury Green. I think it's Fury Green. Is it here? I think it's here. Yeah, this is where I gotta go. Base camp. Alright, Fury Green. Also, I don't know why north, south, east, and west stopped showing up on my map. Did I disable that somehow? Watch.
You found new level 1 tech in Vault Forge. Come on back to base camp so I can take a look.
I hate this game. Like, don't tell me at all if you're not gonna tell me. But that happens so many times where I'm trying to figure out where to go and I can't figure it out. And then like 2 minutes later, they call me telling me. Like, don't do that. Like, if you're not gonna tell me when I need it, just don't tell me. This is a metroid game. This is not kindergarten material. Also, can anyone confirm if you do get power dash in this game? Because I have seen like no places, you know, like no clues of that skill being a thing here. Sadly. Oh, other M, I 100%ed too. You know, like I said again, I'll say it again. As a video game, I liked Other M. I have like memories of that game a lot. But obviously, yes, it's worthy of all the memes, the baby. And as a Metroid game, yes, it's not the best. But as a video game, I think it was fine. No, Speed Booster, like the Power Dash thing. This is the best song in the game. What's up, Chris? We're making progress, but there are some annoying parts. It's not that big of a deal. Like this backtracking, I know on the internet people don't like this. For me, I like Metroidvania games, so I don't mind it. I get it. Like Metroidvania games have backtracking. It's just it comes with the territory. But no, there are some like boss thingies that I just think they're just damage sponges. Bad news? Oh, there's no... Really? But there was in Prime 1, wasn't it? There was Power Dash in Prime 1, I'm pretty sure. That did so much damage. Holy shit. So here we go straight till we hit a wall, then go west. Is that it? Yeah. You like the lab with the power on. I don't know what that means. But no, it's true. I was thinking about that. All Metroid, like the good Metroid games, have areas that are just very scary. Look, think about it. Metroid Prime 2 is kind of scary when the Metroids start evolving, right? And you're like, holy shit, how do I beat this? Super Metroid kind of is scary the whole way through, pretty much. It's just consistently, you know, like, when I say scary, I mean like the environment, the atmosphere is just very good. Fusion has the, you know, that fake Metroid going around. Zero Mission has that part where you turn into Zero Suit Samus. That whole part is kind of scary. Metroid Prime 1 has that part where when you're getting artifacts, you go into the pirate's hideout and you're like, what the hell is this? But then 2 and 3 I don't remember. And this one, I haven't felt anything scary. The music in the cold area lab? Oh, I just beat that recently and you're back? Okay. After today's stream, I'm gonna revert drivers to the previous one that I had. It seems like these drivers are not very good for the... We're back, Chris. These drivers are not very good for this. Because I bought a new network card. Thanks, Spook. And it's a 10 gigabyte card, but I had one before, and that one dropped internet nasty, like more when I was downloading files. This one seems to it seems to drop when I'm streaming, but it wasn't doing that on my previous drivers, so I'll downgrade drivers after. Anyways, I was saying, these NPCs, I hope they paid Nintendo to be in the game. I really hope they did not get paid for this.
Excellent.
Sarge, come on. She saved our lives.
Yeah, I know. Glad you made it out. Thank you. Anyway, we could use a breather. Let me know if you need anything. Let's go, kid.
Glad you're okay.
What's up, Sloth?
Don't know what we do without you.
You're making it worse.
I saw an energy tank somewhere. What was that? This.
What about
Oh,
that?
no.
Wait, hold on.
Never mind.
Hey, Samus. I was finally able to get here after my leg was fixed up.
Hold still.
I am.
I'm almost done.
He's been saying that for an hour.
All right, how's that? Better?
I can't see.
What about now?
Good.
Thank you. This guy's not Canadian.
Welcome back, Samus. You found a new chip, right? Let me see it.
That's what she said, by the way. But then I called the police. Also, I'm pressing A on this guy. Why is it not working? What is this guy doing? There it is.
I'd love to see the chip myself, but could you wait until we get to the holo table?
Okay, well, you guys just saw a glitch happen right now. I don't know what that was about.
I'd love to see the chip myself, but could you wait until we get to the holo table? Let me see what you brought me. This also looks like a circuit with a chip inside. This one's gonna be fun.
Zordon juking. You're calling this guy Zordon? This guy would be an Alpha 5 if anything.
With a few tweaks, you'll be able to use a new shot.
Also, chat, is it normal that my personality has changed?
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
I've been binge watching different kind of content. I've been watching some KSI. Last night I was looking up intro compilations for Power Rangers. All the Power Rangers. Is that crazy person behavior? Maybe because Samus kind of does look like a Power Ranger.
Electric shock is effective against mechanical enemies. And I think you'll be able to provide electricity to devices. What do you think? All right. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Why Power Rangers? I don't know. Like, I grew up on Power Rangers,
Thundershot
but
can unlock blockers and provide
I don't know.
electricity to
I don't know.
devices.
I really don't know. Because, you know, obviously at some point I stopped watching it because it became crap, but, wait, what did he tell me? But yeah, I wanted to see, like, where they're at right now. And then, I don't know, I guess
By the
because
way,
Tommy died.
Where is Silux? Is he really on this planet?
I don't know, Mackenzie, but we have Salix fan in the chat.
Even with the keys, we won't be able to use the teleporter unless we take care of the force field around Chrono Tower.
Okay, so here I don't know where to go. Let's get back to the...
With Thundershot.
Let's get back... Oh, I have all the power-ups, so... I wonder if I can do this. There was a thing here that I couldn't do before. Is it this thing? It was around here. This one. Maybe this is something you unlock later. Or was it? This thing up to the right. This, it was like a puzzle or something. Mighty Morphin. Yeah, I mean, nostalgia's crazy. My name is... I'm not reading all that shit. What's up, One True G? Happy New Year. The plate will sink if stood upon. Okay. And this, you can move it. But I don't know what for. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only when the pressure... What's the point of this, then? Only be lit by a flame that... Yeah, I did that already. But I'm assuming I gotta light up these ones, which are gonna be like lightning, thunder, and whatever the other one is. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? That was fire. I watched a lot of that. They would show... What else would they show back home when I wasn't... Or was that when I was growing up here? I forget. Sailor Moon they would put, I remember. And as a kid, that shit was fire, but... Well, I was at a babysitter, and the daughter of the babysitter really liked Sailor Moon, so I'm a kid, like, we all watched the same thing. And I just remember it was fire. What else? Digimon first season. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I'll come back to this. Ice blocker, thunder blocker. What does that mean? Yes. Like, this has to come out somehow. I just don't know how. I think it's just... Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, that means that the puzzle was easier than I thought. I just didn't know you could move it left and north and south. Rain. This one. Oh, it's a save point from Castlevania. What's that? Is that the spider ball? Is that where it was? Or is that power bomb? What is that? Wait, is that what they gave me? That's lame. If that's the reward, I'm gonna uninstall the game. When heaven holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. What does that even mean? I mean, I know what it means, but it will open once all three devices linked to it have been activated. How about John Wick? Thank you for the kind words. Happy New Year. And go do your thing. Don't mind me. Okay. So this. Oops. These are the devices, yeah. No. It says one's a device designed to resemble a Viros plant with the top made of conductive metal. Once it has received a sufficient electric charge. But I already shot it and nothing happened. I don't like this game anymore. Oh. So what's this for? I'm gonna assume it has to be at the bottom. Something like that. Right? Hold on. What does it want me to do here? Huh. Uh-huh. No, don't run out of... Rain. Is that a shot expansion? Not worth doing all that. Okay. Trial and error, ladies and gentlemen. Trial and error. Yeah, I'm still hungover. Nowadays, hangovers last 2 days. It sucks. I legitimately think twice now when I drink because just the hangovers are way too long. Oh, I see. Hey! Oh, come on. It doesn't let me? What is this? What is this garbage? What if I get on top and then... Imagine all the time saved if Samus Aran keeps her upgrades. Well, she's just so OP. Like, she's, like, so Team OEM that she just understands. Like, she can't be using overpowered techniques all the time. So, she gives it up and she always proves again that she's, like, she's legit, you know what I mean? Oh, I see. I see. I think I see. I get it. So, somewhere like here? Too high, too high. Oh, I see. Okay. Brain. But is there nothing to activate here? I guess there is not. Oh, yeah, there you go. Worth. Okay, that was worth. Her suit is a doll, she would never jump on a fob. I mean... They do explain it. I'm pretty sure at the beginning of this game I had like all the power-ups and then they took them away. I think in other Metroid... In some Metroid games they do that. There was another item here that I couldn't get before. I think. Yggdrasil. Sacred tree, kind of, right? I don't remember where is this taking me? Oh no. I have no idea where this is taking me. Also, chat today. Oh, these are warp points? Is that what it is? It might be warp points. So that's cool. Can I skip? No, I can't skip. Where did this take me? Oh, well, I actually don't know. Yeah, it is a warp point though. That's cool. So, I'm in... I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm at the exit. So I actually don't have to walk all the way every time. I did not know that. I didn't know that. Alright. Well, that was a shortcut on the way out. What should I use the thunder chip for? Look, they're not gonna tell me anything. And then when I'm like losing my shit, they'll call me. thunder stuff in here. Maybe here? No, I remember here there was something about an explosion. Or like some rocks there. Probably not there. Maybe here? Thunder blocker, see this? Maybe. But I really don't want to go all the way there for nothing. I don't know what that is. I mean, maybe here, but I don't think so. That's so far away. Alright, let's hope they just call us while we're on our way. Oops, sorry. What's up, Jesus? Since when did Samus get a moto? Since before the RAM hike, the RAM price hikes. Also, yeah, I was saying today I went to the mail and I submitted an RMA for my RAM. My RAM ended up being defective. I had 32 gigs. I put the RAM for my other older PC in here right now, but the frequency is not very good. Like, it's slower than what I had. But yeah, they took the RMA, and I think the RAM at the time cost like 80 bucks or something for 32 gigs. I think now I checked and it's at $400. So, you know, sometimes when RAM just goes bad, you buy other ones. Like, you don't have to deal with the whole RMA thing. You're gonna spend money and sending it back anyways. You know what I mean? So it's like not that worth to do an RMA sometimes. When prices, you know, for sticks of RAM, usually it's not worth it. But right now it is super worth it. So I did it. It legitimately did go bad, one of the sticks. So I'm curious to see what will happen. Will they respect my RMA and like actually give me a new one, a new memory kit? Or are they gonna do the thing that's happening online right now where people are getting their orders canceled and then they just do the markup? I'm curious. But yeah, it was a memory kit of 32 gigs of RAM and one of the sticks. So 16 gigs of RAM was just defective. I was getting blue screens of death, a lot of garbage happening. Don't they have to honor it? Well, Chris, what's happening right now is what I was saying. If you check on Twitter, there's a lot of reports of companies, you know, like Corsair, big names. They are canceling people's orders for GPUs, RAM, whatever, CPUs, and they're just like not honoring the order that was already done. They cancel the order, refund the person, and then they put it back up at at an upcharge because of the market, right? So that's not a good look, obviously, for the companies. So I'm curious, but my RAM is from G-Skill, so I've never really heard bad things about G-Skill, so we'll see. Okay, so we'll save here. If it's not here where I'm supposed to go, we'll just load the save up again. You don't know how Canada law is? I was reading on Twitter that like that definitely applies to like a small claims what these companies are doing, but I don't know. I'm not a law person. I'm just reading what Twitter people say. But I'm thankful that I did buy my GPU before the prices went up, because my GPU ended up costing 1K Canadian. How do I do this again? But prices are gonna go up very soon. Did I even do anything there? No. Take it easy, One True G. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. So I have to go up. These are all thunder blockers too. There's a lot of things I can do here, but we'll see. Hold on, chat. My dad's calling me. I'll put you guys on mute for a little bit. All right, we're back. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna have to go up manually and see what I can do around this part. Newt, what up? Happy New Year. Right back at you. Hope the festivities were... Dude, the controls with this suck. Hope the festivities were nice for you. Hope the hangover was swift and prompt, if you're into that. What do you think of this game so far? It's more Metroid, so can't be mad. I also did not buy a Switch 2 for this game, so I'm not really mad at all. I think people that are mad at this game are people that bought a Switch 2 to play it. I legitimately do think that. No, it's not worth it. The problem is, too, the AI shit, Chris, is just... like, literally everyone in the world that is not a company is on the same team about fuck AI, you know? Like, no one wants it. But these companies just keep pushing into it. I don't know. So here there's something. There's several things here. We'll see. There's a Switch 2, yeah. It's just making everything go up in price. It's ruining everyone's lives, even if you don't realize it. This AI situation that we're in. Oh, I'm not fighting these guys. Screw that. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight them. Hold on. Alright, what's this about? Our economy is so invested in it now, it's all riding on something everyone hates. It is crazy how these RAM developers, though, are like legitimately like not attending customers, you know? Like, what was it? Micron got out of the business? Like, fuck those guys, obviously, but I don't know. I don't know if there's like grounds for customers to like retaliate on them, because that's messed up, you know? I really don't know. I have a conspiracy that the power that be are prepared for a planned depopulation of the earth, and they're hoping AI will make labor redundant. It won't. It won't, and all they'll end up doing is destroying stuff in the can they destroy Zump? Like, can they experiment on Zump first? Please? This is the spot that I came before? What is this? Yeah, this was locked before. It's crazy. Just gotta try to stay sane, try to take care of right now, because the market's really bad. Take care of your stuff, you know? If you've not really been careful with your stuff, try to be extra careful now, because if you need to replace something, you know, you're gonna pay an arm and a leg. And sadly, that goes for everything, right? Like, not even computer stuff, like even a phone, you know, like even a phone you have to hold out, because I'm really curious to see what phone prices are this year for like the new iPhone, and you know, because I mean, I've told you guys I'm jailbroken, right? I always stay on like an old iPhone version. But this year, legitimately, it was a good price for the 17. The 17 base, I think, was very good, because they gave you like promotion, this and that. Anyway, long story short, the point is that it was good value. I can't imagine what's gonna happen with this new iPhone. Blue Island, thank you. I know there's a safe spot around here, but I don't want to save. Let's go to the west. I feel like Samus's missiles in this game aren't very strong. I'm already lining up to trade my Samsung. Yeah, if you are trying to upgrade anything, you really should, like, right now, because things are not going to get better. I think things are gonna get worse before they get better. Yeah, I'm a Samus main now. Alright, what's this about? Pull? I know. Pull. Pull. Isn't the iPhone 17 Pro like 1200 new? Yes, but the thing is, this year they increased. How does it work? Let me try to remember. The iPhone Pro models always had ProMotion, which is 120 hertz, and the other models did not. But this year on the 17 base, they gave it ProMotion and they gave it a spec bump on the storage side. So they now have 256 gigs on the base model. So it's not really worth upgrading to a Pro or Pro Max model. If you're okay with like what the base model has, if you're okay with the size, you're good. So it was very good value. Even like, even in the jailbreak scene, they're like, yeah, that's pretty good. Can't jailbreak, but Wait, what did it say? They're not gonna do that this year. Restart is possible from an electric surge. Oh. That's what I came for? That's lame. But whatever, I guess. Got that QA2 upgrade, different battery cells, Gorilla Glass. We're talking about the base iPhone, right? I don't know all the exact things. All I know is that for the price on the base iPhone 17, it was very good. Legitimately, it was very good. Because you got the ProMotion, you got an expanded storage compared to other last year's models, and yeah. The difference between the Pro/Pro Max model and the base was negligible. It was like just the camera, I think. I'm dead. I'm an old school guy. I don't like big phones. Like, I main an iPhone 13 mini, and I haven't upgraded just because I like small phones. If a new mini comes out, I'll get on board that. But I am happy with my 13 mini. It's sad that they stopped doing them. Yo, what's up, Toadust? Do you also main a 13 mini? But the battery sucks. Yeah, my battery's at 83%, but also I'm jailbroken, so like I can like disable the shit I don't want, and I can like I can make it last longer. Hold on, I gotta call my dad. Chat. Like, via vase. You're on 13, battery's cooked? I'm on 13 mini, and I got I do the jailbreak stuff to like disable what I don't need for more battery, and it's fine. But I gotta replace soon. I'm at 83%, so maybe another year, and I'll change the battery. Because I know at like 80%, 78%, you should start changing the battery. You won't? No. You don't. Yeah, you don't. You change it somewhere else. You order the official battery off of a website, and then you just take it to server somewhere else. I know, so it does. Don't worry. I know. But I will say, I did take last year another iPhone. It was an iPhone 10 because I was curious. It was like on a good version too, and I was like, let's take it to Apple to see if they won't upgrade it. And yeah, they didn't update it. I was like, hey, I need you guys to keep it on that version. I like told them, if you guys update it, I'm not gonna like take it back. They don't have to really respect that, but they did actually. So that was cool. That was like an experiment. No. You buy official. There's websites where you buy the official battery. You could also get a donor. Sometimes you can find like on marketplace phones that are like damaged. You can buy them pretty cheap. Or iCloud locked phones, and then you just take out the battery. Yeah, that exists. There's a website where you order official parts. You gotta pay a premium, but, you know. Don't worry, I'm in the know. Samsung's premiums are gonna be battery upgrades now. You're used to dealing with people who don't know. Every time when it comes to iPhone shit, everyone claims they know everything, and it's a whole bunch of dumbasses that don't know anything. Trust me, I jailbreak. I've been jailbreaking since, oh man, since before I moved to Canada. I'm like an OG, so trust me. If you want like those kind of answers, just message me. I know all about that stuff. People are just trying to make a buck, so they just like tell you whatever, so that you can like just spend on them. Also, what am I doing in here? I didn't do anything. Monitors the cooling system. Also operates Cydia. So when you jailbreak, you get access to like another store for tweaks, but it's not called Cydia anymore. Now it's called Sileo, and it's like more up to date. It's pretty modern, pretty nice. It's nice to use. Cydia at some point died on iOS 14, so they don't use that anymore. How do I do this though? What is this? Operates the cooling system. Been jailbreaking since iPod Touch. Me too. My very first iPhone was an iPhone 3GS. Amazing phone. Holy shit, that was like one of the best phones I ever had. iPhone 3GS was insane good. And I also had an iPod Touch 3. I don't know what to do here. The problem when it comes to jailbreaking is that people think it's just for piracy and that. No, it's like it's for tweaks to make your like experience better. Battery life. Quality of life improvements. It's the it's what people don't, you know what I mean? Like they just associate it. They associate it to piracy. No, it's not. I buy my apps. I share my apps with my family on my, you know, on my family account. But like I want my tweaks. Bro, I played Doom 3 for the first time today. It felt like a more hardcore Prime 1. I played Doom 3 a lot. I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna give up here. And the expansion. What was the expansion called? Resurrection of Evil? Dark? I forgot. Oh, well, now it's BFG edition, but back in the day when I played it, it was Doom 3 base, and then the expansion came out. Okay, so I'm gonna go left. Chat, I'm gonna help my dad because he's like stuck on an issue. Actually, right now that we're talking about iPhones, he's stuck. He's having an issue with his phone, so I'm gonna like FaceTime him to help him. I'm gonna put you guys on hold for a little bit, okay? I just want to go in here to see what's happening here, but yeah, he's messaging me. But yeah, I'll be back. Never touch an iPhone since it's better than Android for emulation. Yeah, I mean Android's better, but now with JIT, when you jailbreak, you have JIT. Like that's one of the main reasons for jailbreaking, to be honest, to have JIT. You can emulate Switch right now on on iPhone. Anyway, chat, BRB. I'll just help my dad, and I'll be right back. Give me like 10-ish minutes. Whoops! Whoops! Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know how it is dealing with folks. They just don't get it. You gotta explain it step by step. Newt. Yeah, we're back. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Dude. It do be like, that's how it is. That's just how it is. Is charge shot just better than missiles? Thank you. Okay, well, this is new. Wow, unlimited enemies. Very cool. I'm dead. What is that? I am so dead. This is the worst. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten on that phone call because it just brought me out of the game. I hate it here. That phone call ruined me. Checkpoint, please. This is the worst. I'm gonna be like all the way at the beginning, like at the safe point. See? Alright, well, at least we do know what to do. That was very trash. Thanks, Dad. I mean, I guess it's kind of on me. I should have saved on that. Nah, I don't want to, just in case it's not there where I'm supposed to go. Alright, we'll do it quick though now, because now we kind of... Yeah, we just know what to do now. But yeah, man, missiles here just suck. They're not very good. And then the charge shot is not worth it because enemies in this game just move so much. So the charge shot doesn't home in on them. Missiles do. I guess I could be doing other missiles, like ice missiles maybe. What even hits so hard there? How do you think this game measures up to the other Prime games? I mean, it's not better than 1. What is that? Oh. I did not see that before. It's not better than Metroid Prime 1. I do not have good memories of Prime 2 because I would get stuck a lot. But I did beat it, and I guess seeing a Dark Samus was kind of cool. And then Prime 3, I don't really have memories of it, but I mean, that in itself should tell you a lot. If you don't have memories of a game, it just means it wasn't quite outstanding at all. So 2 is the best Prime. I mean, maybe, I don't know, but I do remember it was hard. Like, I got stuck so much. I dropped it for a while, you know. Like, the map layout was harder, you know what I mean? That's what I mean. The exploring, because it was like portal stuff. Sometimes you had to take portals to bypass an area in the real world. So you had to like learn these routes that were just locked off on portals. And then, you know, you're taking breaks all the time. So if you don't beat the game in like one go, you forget. At least that's what I remember of the game. Three was great, just slow to start. I remember the controls were kind of nice, actually. I remember, at the time, I was like, oh, this is sick. Nowadays, maybe not so much, but back then. Also, another one was Resident Evil 4. What is that? Oh. Resident Evil 4 had a Wii release. And I remember playing it, I'm like, hey, that's nice. But yeah, I wouldn't go back to motion controls. These guys take so much. Can I freeze them? What's better here? I mean, I guess you could do that, but does that damage them? No. Oh, it does kill them. Okay. Maybe I should just be using ice more. Does that do anything? Not bad. This time I'll save, just in case. Because if we die, it's gonna be very annoying. But I don't think 2 is better than 1. No way. No way Metroid Prime 2 is better than 1. Zero shot. Who has multiplayer? But that doesn't affect me because I don't have friends. You need friends to enjoy multiplayer. I am a poor bastard, and I mean that socially. No friends whatsoever. Oh, they just die. Yeah, one hit. No, they don't. Oh, okay. It's extra effective. Most Metroid types kind of prefer 2, really. But mostly comes down to amazing bosses and atmosphere. I mean, I can see it. Like I said, I'm not saying 2 is crap, but I have PTSD from getting stuck so much in 2. Also, I think when 1 came out, 1 had that wow effect, you know? Like, people were losing their shit over Metroid Prime 1. Me too, I was as well. I was like, God damn, I've never seen something like this. It revolutionized for sure. Okay, so this time around, I'm just gonna abuse ice. You know what the sad thing about this is? All this progress is gonna be for nothing. You're gonna see that this is not where we're supposed to be. But if I can get at least another... I mean, I forget the names of the items in Metroid, but if I can get another energy tank, power tank, whatever it's called, I'm down. Right now, I should save again. I saved too early. Also, Newt, were you in here for the finale of Dragon Quest X? I don't think you were. I think it was only Shrizzy. It was dope. Nah, I mean, it was interesting. It wasn't the best thing ever, but I had to nuke the VOD because it was illegal to stream that game, as per Square Enix's guidelines. I don't know why the reasoning is, but... Did the red hair girl dead? Au contraire, my friend. But it's a long story. So this room, I don't know what this room's for. Oh, it's for the mist? I didn't even realize that when I got it. I was just autopiloting. Okay, well. I was like, what's the point of this room? So here I'm going, yeah. That shit is cheap. True, Prime 2 is like the Majora's Mask to Prime 1's. Yeah. Like in... But ironically in that one, I like Majora. I think, well, I mean, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I think Ocarina was obviously super impressive, revolutionary, etc., but I just played that game so much that I don't want to play it ever again in my life. So many playthroughs, I'm fed up with that game. But Majora's, I can play it again right now, and I'll still be happy. Wind Waker, I can still play again. How come the freeze didn't work? Twilight Princess nuts. I don't like Twilight Princess. Oops. So what else? Should I could. I've never done a playthrough of the 3DS one with that patch that came out. What's it called? Anyone know? It's called Majora's Mask Restoration Patch, I think it's called. Although 64 will always be better, but I'm still curious to see how that one plays out. This shit is zumping. This is the zumping of this game. See, charge shot, if you don't freeze them, charge shot is garbage. Because enemies just move too much. Zumping. Alright, well. I came for a missile. Man. I haven't played 3D since it first came out, but could be sick to watch again. Majora's is so sick. What if instead of Wind Waker it was Wind Waker and Link just complained necessarily? Is Wind a word? I've never heard of this. What does this do? Oh. Where am I? I'm like in the lobby again or something? Yeah. So this is not where I was supposed to go. But we did get some upgrades on the way. I don't know what this is. Maybe I'm supposed to go there. Chat, I might have to look this up, like a child that I am, because I am not the age I used to have. I have a life now, so. Okay, I got the thunder shot. And then the goal of obtaining the spider ball in the ice belt. Oh, okay. All right. In the ice belt. Alright, we're leaving this place. So it was the wrong place all along, but we did get some upgrades. I mean, back in the day, in Metroid Prime 2 days, I mean, you could look things up, but things weren't as detailed. Like right now, I just literally saw a post with pictures telling you where to go and all that. Back then, there was none of that. You had to read game facts, and it was kind of annoying because you had to read through all the guides to see like at the point you're at in the game. Oh, what is this? I'm gonna die. Watch. Watch. The older I get, the less I want to. No, I do 100% like this one, right? Like it would be a good one to 100%. Metroidvanias, I 100% usually, but I don't know. This one is like. I mean, I didn't 100% 2 and 3 either. So. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's just we have lives now. I mean, also back then it was games that my parents would gift me, right? It was a game that I would just play for like a year without having a new one until my next birthday or something. So. Also, a lot more games come out nowadays. A lot more slop as well, but a lot more games for sure. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. That took a whole energy tank off of me. Or I think it's called power tank in this game. JRPGs, I usually, I don't try to do every single little thing, like scanning every enemy, getting everything in the enemy log. But yeah, if there's like a super boss, stuff like that, I'll do that. Except Expedition 33 for some reason. I did all the new DLC, and it was good. But I still can't do Simon. And the reason is because I never in my life used CL and the monkey guy, whatever his name is, I forget. And you're forced to use those guys. I'm like, I don't want to learn those characters. Alright, Ice Belt. Where's Ice Belt? I think it's this one? Cold Forge. Fury Green. Oh my god, it's on the other side of the world. What would be your ideal 200% reward for a game? I don't know, like a mini campaign that takes you to another ending, kind of like maybe, I don't know, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep has that. When you like beat the game with all the characters, you get like a secret scenario. Games used to do that. Not exactly that, but think some similar things. Good rewards. Another character you could use. What's this? Hold on. What is this? She looks dope. Activates when all pylons are electrified simultaneously. I can't do this yet. This must be like a power bomb thing. maybe. Or hold on. What's missing? Is this? It's all of them. Oh, I see. Okay. Brain. Yeah, that's a good reward. Another good reward was it was kind of a like blue ball, but it was still kind of cool. Metal Gear Solid VR missions, you unlock those ninja missions. I don't think you need 100% for that, but you gotta have a lot. You unlock like mystery missions. I remember VR missions was so dope. People don't talk about that game enough. What's this? Oh. Okay. I didn't know those were abilities you get, but okay. Cool. Mario World, you know, Mario World 1 back in the day, when you turn the whole world and you make it look different, that was insane to see. That was so crazy. But you don't really need 100% for that. It's just kind of like a secret thingy. But it's like nowadays people just upload things to YouTube, so it takes away from the mystique, you know? I still remember with my cousin, he was talking so much shit. He remember back when there were a lot of game rumors. I remember for Final Fantasy VII, there was like, oh, you get like Tifa's panties, Aeris's panties in their house or whatever. There was those items, 135th Soldier or whatever. You could like get all those. You had to get 35 of those, and then you'd unlock like the last secret character. Mario RPG had a lot of rumors as well. It was kind of nuts back then. A lot of garbage going on. Even Melee, like Melee had those like Sonic rumors, right? Or Toad. Nowadays, people just debunk it. But back then, it was kind of fun. It was, I mean, kind of annoying, but it was also kind of fun to like figure it out on your own. In Metal Gear Solid, there was this rumor I remember. I don't know if you can look, because Metal Gear Solid is like one of my favorite franchises. There was this rumor that if you beat the game... What? Hold on. Yeah, thanks, Mackenzie. No shit. It's a Metroid game. There was a rumor where you had to beat the game, I think it was 11 or 13 times really quick. And I'll come back to that later. And then you would unlock Ninja. And it was believable because Ninja was a playable character in Metal Gear Solid VR missions. So it was like in engine, it was believable. That's actually a good thought. What were the best unlockables in games? Most of the time, Nintendo games just reward completion with some... Yeah, it's like not really a big deal. How do I get in here again? I forgot. Oh, I remember. I kind of feel bad for kids who's with uncles who actually work at Nintendo. Nobody will believe them. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think It depends on the field too, I guess, right? Because if they're just in marketing, like they don't know anything about what's gonna be in the game. Unlock, yeah, that's a good one. Unlocking Luigi after getting, yeah. And then in Galaxy 2, I think they just left that in by default. Or you unlock Luigi when you beat the game, and then you can do more Galaxy, more, what items do you get? You get stars in that game, I think. Yeah, stars. Because Odyssey was moons. Okay, well, I've never been here. Have I? No, I haven't. Oh, this is for this. I see. Oh, a dildo. Wait, what did I say? Odyssey's reward was a top hat. Yeah, that was dumb. Mario 64 had that good reward, right? When you get 120 stars, you go up on top of the castle and you see Yoshi. That's cool. All right, we know it's here. I kind of just needed guidance to know where, in what area it was, but we'll figure it out. I'm not, like, I didn't look exactly where it is. I just wanted to know in which area it was. I know Super Nintendo games had a lot of good unlockables. All right. So Thundershot, right? Okay, well, it seems like it's here. It's like right here. Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie was sick. When you like get everything, they give you that ending, and then they tell you about the key and the eggs and all that. What was it called? Swap and Stop? Nothing ended up happening from that, but oh my god, back in the day, that was insane. And then there were like more secrets, because I remember in magazines you would get the codes for the castle, and then you could unlock more stuff. You could like turn into stuff. And then there were the secret jigsaw puzzles in Banjo's house. Yeah, those were good unlockables as well. Rare was good about that stuff. Sometimes. But then, sometimes they weren't. Like in Jet Force Gemini, that game is insane, by the way. People don't know about Jet Force Gemini. But you had to get all of those like little teddy bears to fight the final boss. That was kind of annoying. But I would be down for a Jet Force Gemini remake. Rip Rare though. They're trash now. What's this for? Oh no, it's a shortcut and it took me back to the beginning. Alright, well. Now we know. There are two Rare games that I've never played, and I do think I want to play them at some point. One would be Perfect Dark. I know it got decompiled recently for PC and stuff, so it could be good to play it like that. The other one is oh, the Banjo, the car game. I started a save file, and then I never went through it. I would get pissed off, but people tell me that that game is actually better than you think. That's just not what we wanted. It was not the Banjo 3 that we were waiting for. This is all frozen over. It was not like this before. I think. I don't remember. Like, that's not necessary to scan. I already know you gotta pull it off. But wait. Used to seal doors indefinitely. It has fused to the door's metal. Its release is effectively impossible. What if I... How about the cow level in Diablo 2? That was cool too. It was scary as well. But how did people even find out about the cow level? I don't remember. Optimus Prime. So hopefully we get the spider ball here, but right now it's not looking nice. Is that it? No, that's a shot expansion. I hear so many people asking for Banjo 3. A proper third entry would be nice, but that title doesn't sound good to say. It should be called Banjo-Kazooie 3. Yeah. Yeah. At this point, we just want the game. Alright, chat. You know what? I'm gonna have to just look it up because I don't want to keep wasting my time. Patri, Happy New Year. But Bon is not here. But I will pass along the message. Why does everyone message me when I'm streaming? Oh, I had to do this. Happy New Year to you and your family. Thank you, Patri. You too. Thanks for the nice words. Because I'm popular, I'm not that interesting, believe me. I keep it a buck. I'm not that interesting.
Scanning for hostiles. Greetings, Abbot Darren. You have a new suit. I am View 995, Galactic Federation Golem pilot. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am not receiving signals from the Federation base. Perhaps we are out of range. I will accompany you.
Oh no, it's one of those accompanying thing. Well, he literally said accompany.
This door is blocking your way. Allow me to assist. The way is clear.
Now, how do I know where to take him?
Moving forward. Please let me know when I can clear.
Oh, here. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Right here. Hopefully this year is better. Hello?
Affirmative.
Wow, I had to scan it in order for him to touch it. That's that kind of shit that I don't like.
I can help. This path has been weakened. You should be able to destroy it.
Yeah, you could have just...
Please continue without me.
You could have just broken the whole thing. Why does it turn me around? Oh, the wind. I get it. I get it.
Feel free to explore. I will scout the area for an exit.
Oh! Here we go. I will say, when are they gonna start giving Samus new upgrades? It's always like the same stuff. Buros. Chat, if a golden shower is you know what is a green shower? Also, by golden shower, I meant winning the lottery. By the way, I don't know what you guys were thinking about, but in my book, it means literally what it sounds like. It means you won something like a lot of money. So yeah, winning the lottery. Come on, a kale smoothie, or when someone is sick. How does it work with when someone is sick? 2 psychic mode socket. I see. %85 of lottery winners lose it all after 3 years? Really? Why 3 years? I mean, what would I do if I won the lottery? I would... What would I do? I would take a part. I would keep a part. I mean, obviously you want to invest it because you got to think long term, but also you got to be conscious. I'd probably give a little bit to charity just because, you know, to be able to sleep at night, to be able to know that if something goes wrong in the future, at least, you know, you did your part. You weren't like a total piece of shit. Yeah, I'd invest or just leave it to the bank to just gain interest, and then I'd use the extra money to get out of the debt. Finish paying off the house. And then, I don't know. I'm a pretty simple guy. I don't buy things that aren't necessary. What's this? Oh, yeah, I just got Spider Ball. I didn't even realize it. I was talking. Okay, here we go. So we got Spider Ball now. Yeah, get like an advisor that can like tell you what to do with it. But if you're not really sure, at the very least, you can like put it in a mutual funds and gain interest off of it. If you really don't want to invest right away, I don't know. I'm not really the smartest when it comes to that kind of big amounts of money. I don't know. I definitely have to get someone to really know. Now, how do I get up there? Oh. I see. It's kind of cool. The implementation here. Alright, so I think now we just go to that new tower. The one we're missing. Because it was Spider Ball that I've been missing this whole time. Where did the robot go? The older I get, the more I play stuff on medium. I ain't got time to fight one boss or 5. Same. I mean, back in the day, it was like, yeah, Metal Gear, I'm just gonna do extreme. I was never a believer of European extreme. I don't exactly remember what European extreme is, but I always thought that was like, that doesn't like really qualify as difficulty. But yeah, I would do like all the Metal Gears on extreme. The God of Wars, I would do them in God mode, Titan mode, etc., etc. But yeah, not anymore. I think this is where I have to go. Going up, please? No, it took me down. It kind of worked out. Did he just punch my missile? Dildo. Wait, what did I say? This game really, it looks pretty, and I'm on Switch 1, and it looks really nice. And I think more importantly, other than it looking really nice, it's just the frame rate. I think that gives it a lot of points for me. I mean, if I go in there, I don't really think there's gonna be anything, but might as well since I'm here. What did I get here? Oh, this was the boss room. No, this is Switch 1. I'm still on Switch 1, so. European Extreme is if you make any alert, you lose the entire game. Yeah, I mean, that's stupid because the whole point is like when you get alert, you have to improv. You know what I mean? But I get it. It's supposed to be a stealth game, so I understand. But I was like, bro, that's not difficulty. That's just annoying. That's just what it is. You know, like you get the alert. Okay, whatever. We'll deal with it. Like, let's see how you handle. There was that one room I didn't check. For here. This thing. What's this? I already got this here. What's up, Resta? It's alright. I get salty because sometimes they tell you where to go. Sometimes you're expecting them to tell you and they never do. And then you check the map and they tell you like minutes later. Sometimes they don't. So it's like an inconsistent. Just don't tell me at all. And I won't be expecting like instructions where to go. Like as it should be, as a metroid game should be. Other than that, it's been okay. Kizza, what up? Okay, so go back to the surface. Oh, I am in the surface. I just have to go here. Okay. There are other areas that I'm supposed to go to, but meh. But yeah, I hope everyone's festivities for the new year were enjoyable. I personally am still dealing with a 2-day hangover. It's been really rough. It's been really rough. Yesterday I woke up at like 6 p.m. But we did end up going to bed at like 9:30 a.m. We drank a lot. Okay, I am gonna save here just in case. got the flu after Christmas? Oh, sorry to hear that. I've been hearing some cases of people getting that really nasty flu that's been going around. I have not gotten anything, thankfully, but you know, never say never. Like that for a Switch game, that looks pretty good. She looks so dope. Yeah, I mean, I think the worst part about this game is not the backtracking. I don't care about any of that. That's normal Metroidvania behavior. I think the worst part is those NPCs are very nothing. Is this where I came from? I'm lost right now. The NPCs are very nothing burger. They don't really add anything. Oh, and the desert. This desert area sucks ass. But yeah, I hope you get better, Restos. Sorry to hear your troubles. Alright, so I'm just gonna try to go to this spot now, because I think that's all that was missing, the spider ball.
Everybody left for the mine. You can meet them there. Oh, and I just made contact with View 995. I sent them the mine's coordinates. They should be on their way to the mine now.
What mine? Yeah, where I was going. So, yeah, okay. You see? And then sometimes when I already know, they tell me right away. And then when I don't know, they take like forever. And then I figure it out, and then they tell me like right after. It's annoying. We're feeling a lot better than I did a few days ago. Since Christmas, huh? So we're talking about like over 7 days now. Over a week. You know. Stay warm. The usual. Lots of fluids. I would say more. But that would be a consult that I would have to charge you. Sorry. They do call me Dr. Edgar in my free time. Dr. Mex. Yeah, Dr. Mex, that's my professional name. I don't know what those green crystals are for. On the left side, you can see I haven't even gotten that much. I wonder if I can make that explode. No. Alright, let's do this.
Samus, let us accompany you.
Oh no.
Looks like we can't get across. Mackenzie tells me the bridge controls are on the other side of this gap. What do you think?
Samus, hey, if you can get this bridge working, there's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mines. You'll want to be careful underground. I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here. Ready when you are, Samus.
Sangus. I think this unfortunately was like the first spot I came to in the game as well, and I'm like, oh, I can't do that yet. Wow, what a great cutscene. Thanks for wasting a minute of my life. Why are they all so goofy? Because I don't know Japanese culture. I don't know what they say in Japanese, obviously, but Japanese games are going for this kind of stuff. It's kind of like humor.
Thought I did all that training.
Wow. Okay. Very nice character.
What is it?
Nothing good. Reapers inbound. Multiple contacts.
There was no recoil on that gun.
Open fire! Allow me to assist.
Imagine if that just friendly fired them. They're all dead.
Elevators here. Let's go. Now.
We got you. Go on now.
Okay.
Grievers just kept coming.
They're good soldiers. They can hold their own.
These are the two worst NPCs too. So they're like really pushing these guys.
Why'd we stop?
I don't know. Might be stuck.
Let's get out of here.
Copy that. We can't get down from here. Lead the way, Samus.
I really wonder what the difference is playing this game on Switch 2 is. I mean, other than the 4K graphics, the resolution,
The belly of the beast, huh? Not impressed.
I don't know. I mean, I would never buy a Switch 2 just for this game, but I still am kind of curious, like what the differences are. Even the NPC character's not impressed. So that'll take me to the other side. Let's see what's happening around here. Es un secreto, tu mirada y la mía. Oh. Oh, a dildo. I fell right on top of it. Wait, what did I say? The Switch 2 is criminal. It's still so underpowered for the price. You know, when it was coming out, I was kind of hating on it, but I'm also in, you know, like retro handhelds and stuff like that. I have an Odin 2. I know an Odin 3 came out recently and the Thor, but nah, not enough. It's not worth it to upgrade for that. From the 2 to the Odin 3, not worth it. But to be honest, actually, considering the price, it's not that bad of an upgrade. I think they just still haven't taken advantage of it properly. Hold B to release. Oh, I see. I was doing bombs, but I guess yeah, you could do that. But the very bad thing about the Switch too is that screen is bad, slow. I did read some reports that they fixed the screen, but I mean, like Switch 1 right now, I never play in handheld. I always play it docked. So, I don't know much about the screen. But yeah, things are gonna go up this year. It's gonna be sad. I even read about these like tech companies. They're gonna be using old technology. Like for example, you could see probably, I don't know, DDR4 coming back into play. I'm gonna like revive older technologies because it's just everything is so pricey right now. I was thinking this year before
Thank you, Samus.
games would stop being pushed for PlayStation 4 and Switch 1, you know? But no way they're gonna do that. Now with these hikes, people can't afford stuff, so they gotta keep releasing games on cross-gen for older generation. They have to. Requires multiple individuals. Okay, hurry up.
What do we have here?
What hikes? The RAM hikes right now because of the AI. Everything's gonna go up in price. It might have less time loading.
Come on.
The Switch 2, you mean, right? But I mean, for that, who cares?
You get buried alive. No one would ever know.
What, does it bring back some memories?
I'll tell you some other time.
Save. No? I thought it'd be. Here. Watch. Save point. Not here, in the other door. Yeah. Watch this. I know game design, chat. What it. Is it? Okay, I think it's a save station. Hold on.
Looky here.
Well, something was there.
Doesn't look like there's a way down without the elevator.
Whoa. It's updating in real time. Look at all these natural caverns.
We're in luck. Looks like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
Let's look for a way in.
Even hospital I work at is trying to make us use AI tools. I'm tired of this AI shit. Everyone is. I mean, it is a mass mutual agreement that no one, like consumers, like we don't, the majority, no one wants it. The only people that want it are like these like big companies to like help ease work, pay less people to just get everything automated. Maybe some kind of law gets put into place at some point if it's being like too harmful for like the general public, where like people are like out of work and because they're being replaced by AI. I mean, I don't know, maybe like the law can get involved, maybe, you know, like to fight, like someone could fight for people in courtrooms and stuff. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. Oh, I was right, actually. See, I was right. Save station. Huh. I know game design. But it just didn't look like a save station when I went.
Let's catch our breath.
See? I was right. Chat, what language is this? Akin Letang Kebender Malma. Paracer El Mejor Lidor. Puerto Rico. Is that French? Looks like Spanish. Are you sure? It's English, the sequel.
On three. Three.
I really don't like this segment with these NPCs. I think it's trash. Any game where you're like being accompanied by people and you have to wait for them to get into place. The lock-in unit can be removed if struck by explosive force exceeding its threshold. This will cause the unit to resonate. Okay, well, bond? Did they say bond?
You might need to come back for this one.
Okay. Well, the NPC kind of gave it away.
Look alive.
Who do I sell my soul to be the best player in power ranking?
Whoa.
What does that mean?
Thing?
According to the map, those cannons should be right below us. Let's find a way to punch through.
This game does look good. For Switch 2 game, it looks very good.
There's gotta be a way to get it fired up.
Anyways, you don't need to sell your soul. You just have to switch to Z jump. It's embarrassing to say that out loud, but yes, all you have to do is switch to Z jump.
Nice work, Samus. Now let's get this baby into position.
And then when people say you're cheating, say it's not. Say it's ergonomic. It's just because you can claw. Just say that you can claw. And that, yeah, you can claw even without Z jump. And just say that. Like, just stick to that.
Shoot! The hinge is jammed. Samus, you're up.
Yeah, anytime there's like NPC stuff where you have to be waiting for them or you're like working together, the only time I can think of where there's like that kind of behavior is like, I don't know, Metal Gear Solid 2 at the end when Snake shows up. Pin removal will force it to aim downward. Removal of the pin will permanently lock the drill's operating angle. What is that noise?
Sounds like something fell off the drill. The hinge is jammed, Samus. Wanna take a look?
Oh, I think I gotta get up here, maybe. I hate this game.
That's one way to do it. Okay. Let's start it up.
Sarge?
Those guns have no recoil.
Hold them off until we punch through.
How come my weapons have recoil, but theirs don't at all?
These ones look different.
You okay, Armstrong?
Yeah, fine.
Good shot, Armstrong. Heard that.
See, charge shot in this game is no bueno. They just dodge it.
Help me.
Armstrong is down. She needs your help.
I am going to die.
Keep it up.
Oh. Chat, they're exploding on me. All over me.
Armstrong is down.
That's the level. I think those exploding creepers are alerting the others.
Try freezing the exploding creepers. One down.
Mine have more power? That's an easy way out of the explanation.
To the next level. Jump into the hole.
All right, old man. Your turn.
Change of plans. You'll be safe. They can't follow you anymore.
What a hero.
No!
See you on the other side, kid.
Wait, but this guy one hit KOs all the enemies. My weapons don't one hit KO.
Sarge!
Womp womp. Can I skip this?
Let's go. We've got work to do.
Why are we supposed to care about these people again? We come from the same planet. Samus is a role model to them. Like, they look up to her or whatever. 'Cause they're, like, fanboying all the time.
I can't believe you.
I think that's it. I think that's it.
I don't like the sound of that.
That's fake. Look what it's saying. Oh, explosive. I read electric. My bad. They add to the atmosphere? Sure. Am I supposed to just keep running? Maybe I am. Nope. Music cue. How do you scan those guys? That's hard. Oh, I could freeze. No. There we go. It's very hard to like lock in when they're really close. Dude. It's so hard. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Fire, obviously, right? Only one will open. Unripe pub. Hold on, this guy's driving me nuts. She's garbage. She doesn't work for anything. Now what? Oh, I get it. You can't fool me. Mm-hmm. What a smart individual this Mexican is. I left an area unopened, I think. No, we're good. Why did they give me a Metroid sound for that? But they didn't give me one when I found out, oh yeah, I was supposed to do the remote controlled missile thing back there. See what I'm saying? Like, they're gonna give me another one, watch. Never mind. They're just tricking. They're just messing with me 24/7. Oh, diarrhea.
No, I've got to get a hold of myself.
Yep, that's what I tell myself as well. Knuckle up,
I
but
won't quit. Sorry,
that sounds weird.
let me.
What does knuckle up mean? I've never heard this phrase.
We can do this. Grievers are coming. Be prepared.
No, like I get it. Yeah, like I get it, but no one says this, you know? Like you use context clues and common sense to put it together, but in hindsight, no one says knuckle up ever.
Careful using missiles. Noise cancel more grievers.
Oh,
No!
no. Is that where I'm supposed? No, it has to be there. So, es un secreto, tu mirada y la mía. A dildo. What did I say?
Find something useful?
Yep.
Looks like something's back there.
Oh, come on. It ruined my scan.
This looks like our way out.
How do I get up there?
Why? The door looks like it needs power. Is it connected to anything?
This year, I'm going to try to be an NPC. I said this the other day, but it really looks like they've been giving NPCs, like, so much, you know, so much showtime in games. Like, NPCs get more love than the main character nowadays. How do I get up there?
Anywhere to get a bomb up there?
Oh, yes, there is. I forgot. How do I do this again? Yeah. Forgot about that. But let me check first here. There's a band called Knuckle Up? Oh, I didn't know that. Josh the Bear, what up? Happy New Year.
You need to find a way to break through the rubble back there. What is that? An abandoned vehicle. Let's see if we can get this puppy up and running.
I wonder if I'll be able to beat this game today. I don't think so, but
You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely. We can use it to break through that wall. Come on, you can do it. That a girl. Here we go. This'll do. Samus, I'll clear the rubble. Just keep him off me, okay? Cover me while I clear this rubble.
I'm gonna die.
Hang on.
Never mind.
There, that's our way out. Buy me some time. I got this.
Oh,
Sorry, Sarge. Thanks, Samus.
that shit is cheap. That was fake. I froze him before. Whoa. Marine! Hold on. I'm practicing clench abilities right now. How you doing, Marine? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hope all is well for me. You gonna be at Genesis this year?
Cut through.
I wanna, but I'm not confirmed. I'd have to change that dono goal to something.
Samus, now's your chance. Go!
But we'll see.
I'll be right
It's
behind
it's the aim. What would you give the difficulty level for this game so far? Well, it's not that hard. It's just annoying, but also I am not very used to streaming and playing games at the same time anymore. You know? But sometimes like stuff like this happens. And then it just randomly gets difficult. Dude!
Thank you, Samus.
But you know, if I was like up by myself, I'd be super locked in. Who is
Now's our chance.
what do you mean run? Like this way? Or where? What do you mean go? Oh, like in here? I see. I hope right now she dies. It would be really good for the story if she just dies. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. We'll remember you. Or not. Is there any way your suit has like a bomb?
I'll keep them occupied.
Okay, yeah, like a self-destruct bomb where you can just press it and just perish heroically.
It has been an honor serving with you.
You're talking to yourself. Bye. I feel that I didn't even enter this year. I'm just going for the vibes, Marine. Last year I wanted to go, but I was going through that whole thing where I was shoveling the snow because we were in the middle of a storm, and then I ended too late, and then I went to the airport and there were no flights. I kind of dodged a bullet, to be honest, because the way back also would have been really nasty. I know people's flights got sent somewhere else and then they had to like drive all the way to Genesis. So I kind of did dodge a bullet that I was like stuck here in Toronto. But I still went through all the effort. I went to the airport, I was in line. I shoveled, I didn't sleep, I pulled an all-nighter. I was ready to go to Genesis, I was practicing. And then on my way back, I fell in the snow into a puddle in minus, I don't know how cold it was. It was like minus 20 or some shit. Lost an AirPod. It was one of the worst days of my life. Gonna go for either Genesis or Rivals 2. I'll put one for Genesis, but the truth is I gotta be playing Melee for that, because I don't want people to just throw money my way and I'm not even practicing. Like if I go, like, you know what I mean? I have a conscience. But yeah, I'll be practicing more. After this, I definitely want to do Silent Hill F just to get it off of my hard drive since that game is pretty big. And then I'll play some Smash. You wish Samus had the bottom of her face exposed. What do you want to do with her mouth? Chalupa on YouTube says, what do you want to do with her mouth? Can anyone in the chat tell me? He wants to see if she has a lisp. And if she does, what happens? What if she doesn't? What am I trying to do? Oh, trying to go here this way, maybe. We're in the main shaft. Huh. Jake, apply lip balm vigorously. Define vigorously. And with what tool? What are we talking about here? If you got a lisp, you got a kith. I don't know what a kith means. A Keith? Like you have a husbando called Keith? Is that what you're saying? What was the point of going underground, by the way, if we came back to a spot where we've already been? No! Oh, sick. But maybe there's something up there, so let's go check. Nope. There's not. What's this for? Nothing. Oh, I see. Kiss, but said with a lisp. Oh no, you guys are talking nonsense. That made me die because of that. Wait. No. Energy tank. Please. Oh no, yeah, this is to bring the bridge down. Or up. Or across. Oh. You know, the punishment for not doing a jump properly is negligible. 10 HP is nothing. Alright, what else can we do here? That's where I came from. Okay, we're on our way up then. Are we gonna get power missiles now? Is that what we're going for? Or power bomb, maybe. Tonic! Oh, my butt. Thanks, Tonic. I did not save. A brute. Appreciate it. 22 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So just beat him normally? Oh no. I saw that, by the way. Oh, friend. Nice. Also, there's a power up there. I see it. Shut up! That does nothing. Did we kill both at the same time? What did you say? You're trying to see some Zero Suit Samus? No, thank you. That character is Sheik the sequel.
I may be able to clear the way. Allow me to try.
How do you get that? It's curious. Well, it seems like you come through here. Go there. Oh, that. I see. Okay, we'll have to reconvene. I just think you can't tell she's a woman sometimes. Bro pulled up just to draw aggro. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. He just literally tanked everything. Thanks.
Please let me know when I can clear the way.
What's this? Similar in design to standard bomb slots, requires a large amount of... Oh, that's a power bomb thing. So, I guess we're gonna get power bombs right now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's a dildo. Wait, what did I say? Also, I've said that a lot of times. How come no one has corrected me and just typed in "you said dildo"? No one has said that. I don't know how to get up there though. Can you even make... I mean, you probably can, but... Wait. Oh! Oh, you don't have to do that. You just have to do this. I'm dumb. Okay. If I let go here, do I fall? No. I don't know what a dildo is. I don't know either. I just looked it up one time. I like grabbed a picture of that, put it on Google Images, and then it told me it was a dildo. But I don't know what that is. Now what? Also, what did that switch do? It's a farming device. What do you farm? Like minerals? I don't think this will work, but let's see. Yeah, that didn't work. I don't remember what... Because you guys were talking about dildos and I was like curious, I guess. So I forgot when I touched that, what happened? I don't remember what it enabled. I guess I can go one last time just to see properly. Particularly good for plowing. Can you relate? Do you have any experiences with this? It seems like you're very in the know, Jake. I'm very curious. Have you utilized one of these things? And if so, I mean, I would suppose it's fine. It's your decision. But tell us more. Yeah, I don't remember what this did. I did not pay attention. Oh, literally up there. I did not see that. My bad. You heard it from a friend. Apparently the results were spectacular. Are you speaking about yourself in the third person, or do you refer this dildo... Do you call this dildo your friend? Wait, what? Oh.
Decimal allowance exceeded. Hostile inbound. Hostile inbound.
What happens if you don't do this while you're with him? Or maybe this is forced. I was thinking maybe you could get the missile after, you know, like by yourself. Would you have to fight those guys by yourself, maybe? I don't know.
Looks like I'm up.
Power missile. Oh yeah, okay, that's forced. So it was super missile. That's what they call it. Referring to a dildo as a friend, it is pretty funny. Say hello to my little friend. Press D-pad right. Oh, cause missiles. Press and hold R to charge. It's the same missiles, but you can charge them. I thought it was like a different item. Oh! Oh, it's Jake's friend. I guess you could say Jake's friend really expands things, if you know what I mean. Right now what?
Hostiles eliminated.
I go back now? I guess so. You know, the word dildo is kind of funny because it does sound like a toy, and then people call it a toy, which is funny because yeah. Also, there's another one down there. How do I get that? Oh, maybe through here. I don't think I can use this yet.
You require a different goal.
Alright, so I'll have to come back for that. What about this? Try turning into a ball and climbing into a shaft. I feel like if I do this, the robot's gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna die. I'm gonna help him first. And then it's gonna be gaming over. How come they didn't come in a... They're blind. Never mind, they're not. They were just regrouping. Okay. Well, he did bait me. Nothing here. What does that do? Oh. Well, it has to be there because you're, or it could be on this one. Maybe. Oh, wait. A puzzle. This is gonna suck. Where are you even supposed to? Let's say the first one is already straight. How do I... Once it takes me around, there's nothing on that other side. Does that look good? Where does that take me? Oh, same thing, but we're actually gonna get it now. I think uno más here and we're good. Oh no, so... Wow, smart Mexican. But that was a lot of work just for that one item. A boss fight has to be coming soon. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, my bad. feel like there's something behind. Yep, I knew it. Mm-hmm. Can I make that jump? Maybe through here. Oh! Oh!
Careful.
I'll just try to do the jump normally. Never mind. I was joking. No, there's no way. I can't make that jump. I gotta do it with that. Let's try. Oh, you can. Never mind. How was I being so afraid? Were they called Grievers, those loud ones? In Gears of War? I'm getting a lot of Gears of War vibes from this game. Was it Reavers? Reavers! Yeah, Reavers.
Missile fire calls for creepers. I will protect you.
Gears was good. This is pretty good gameplay because they're forcing you to not throw missiles. But obviously the gimmick is that when you throw missiles, those guys show up, but you have to do it to get past these parts. That's pretty good. Good stress it adds. I mean, not that big of a deal, but yeah. You know, I don't know if you guys follow. Well, okay, Gears of War 1 got a re-release, right, for PC, for Steam. There's a fan game that came out for Gears of War 3. It came out like right after Christmas or something, and you can play online. Mass Effect, not a Mass Effect, Gears of War 3 on PC. Is it in 2 where you find out that Maria's dead? I think so. Oh shit. What's my opinion on L canceling? It's fine. It's a skill check.
My sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
Well, no shit. Something shot you. You think Zamus can Z-jump? No. Samus is legit because if anything, on every release, on every game, she always gets rid of her powers. She'll always like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be fair. I have integrity. I'm just gonna get rid of all my skills. So no, she's a normal OEM person, a true role model. Oh shit. Can I even free this guy? Maybe with fire. His sonic boom emitters could free him if triggered? What does that mean? Is that Guile? Okay, well, even if... Oh! Even if I don't shoot missiles, they still come, so whatever. Oh, he dead. Alright, you can get out now.
I think I can.
I hate this game.
It is unfortunate I could not be of assistance during that battle.
Like, it's obvious this guy at some point is gonna sacrifice himself. And the human NPC annoying ones are gonna live. And this guy, ironically, is not that annoying. He's like kind of homie-esque, you know? Homie-esque? The other guys are whatever.
Hostiles are headed this way. It would not be tactically advantageous to fight here. I suggest we keep moving. Providing support. Hostiles eliminated.
Oh!
Time to move. Hurry.
He's gonna throw me, watch. Oh. What did I say? Ladies and gentlemen, why do I play these games? I already know what's gonna happen. And then this is the sacrifice moment where he's like, yeah, he is such a great person slash robot. Didn't I just say this 5 minutes ago? He's gonna sacrifice himself. And before, yeah, Samus is the ultimate basketball. Yeah, this guy played the role of Ballista. Well, it's Catapult, but I said Ballista because of Warcraft 2. I don't know if they have those in WoW, but yeah. Anyways, I called it. I don't know why I'm playing this game. I am playing this game as a service to these AAA companies. Like, literally, why am I playing it? I already know everything that's gonna happen. Cool camera. Boss fight? I feel like they haven't given me a save point in a while. Or I may have skipped over it. What's this? Oh, yeah. Okay, boss fight incoming, but we're gonna save somewhere here. So that'll be a save point. Or something around here. Never mind. I can't use that yet. I get so anxious when I pass by an empty area like that in a game and nothing. Yeah. They like troll you sometimes. But like, I mean, obviously here nothing's gonna happen, right? Because they already said something's gonna happen here, and here's the save station. So, I assume we're gonna get power bomb. This boss is gonna give us power bomb, and then we'll be able to use this to go back up. What kind of F-Zero is this? The consumer type. I was not aware there were several types of F-Zero. Oh, well, we got another one of these brutes that we gotta deal with. All by ourselves. Not yet, I guess. Anyways, here's the save point. Oh, a dildo. What's that first image, New? Is that a piece of meat? All right, let's get this over with. Oh, fudge. Well, it looked like a piece of meat. Boss fighter. What are you lolling at? What did I say? I forgot. Oh, because of a piece of meat? It kind of looks like it. You know, I don't click. If I hover over it, it'll save, but... Oh, we got tricked, chat. Oh, sick. That guy looks good. He looks like Venom, kind of. That's cool. Omega Griever? That was just me. After my ex dumped me. That's me. This is a mirror. Oh no. I don't want to waste missiles yet. I want to see like what he does. Oh. Okay, I was about to get mad. I jumped. What's the point of this? Do I gotta go under? Maybe I do gotta go under. Okay. This is gonna take a while. I do think that's the worst part of the game. I feel like enemies move way too... Like, they don't move that fast, but for Samus's arsenal, it's not a good mix. Because literally, like, only missiles home in on stuff. But maybe that's a scrub quote, I don't know. But I don't remember this being a thing in, like, Metroid Prime 1. Oh. Okay, on the second one I didn't jump properly. Yeah, did you guys know I'm gonna die this run? Yeah, he kind of looks like Venom. A little bit. Oh, he tricked me! Maybe I was supposed to shoot more. I only shot one that time. See, it moves way too fast for Samus. I keep messing up the button there. That's my fault. I hate this game. Of course I get hit there. Wow, that was the worst aim ever. Low miss. I gotta watch out with my missiles. What? Oh, that's the power bomb thing, right? He's a tanky, but yeah, all the enemies in this game are like that. Okay, so I hate this game. Remember I told you guys I was gonna die? Watch. I'm a man of my word. That sucks. Whoa, that was close. Oh, I have missiles again. I think. That was close. So, what was the point of when he like threw himself on the floor? Was that like a bait? I mean, I know that's supposed to be a power bomb, but it looks like a metroid. Nice. That looks sick. I don't like that they gave me super missile and power bomb way too close to each other. Produces a powerful diffuse oscillation. To give moat properties to a psychic power bomb. Oh man, this game is complex. What does that mean? All right, but we do have all the keys now, so I don't know what that means for the game, actually. Are we close to beating the game? Do I have all the items? Let me see. It doesn't really tell you. What's that thing on? Oh, you can't see because my camera's covering it. 145 out of 160. 3 out of 3. Those are power bombs. Yeah, I don't know. Change your difficulty. Lowering your difficulty? No! Okay. Press R. Okay. I don't know how I did that, but okay. His ball made my ball better? This is true. I hadn't thought about this. New suit? No, just the key. Wow, we got them all. Yeah, but I don't have... Oh, they gave it to me again. So, press R, and then it auto-explodes. How come last time the bomb stayed there is my question. Maybe I held R. I don't know. Did I get any good gifts for Christmas? I didn't get a single gift. My kid got gifts though, but not me. But I guess my gift, not even food or chocolate, no. I mean, no. I mean, I did like a gathering here for everyone, but it wasn't for me. It was for my son. We ordered some food, some catering. But yeah. One of the sadder Christmases for me, but we're adults, we deal with it. That's just how it is. Oh no, they're alive. Oh, my gift for Christmas, I wish they were dead.
You didn't think we were dead, did you?
No, yeah, I did think you were dead. Yes,
It's
I
more
was.
than a couple grievers to bring us down.
No, my Christmas is ruined.
You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir.
I'm okay with him living. He's chill.
I thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
Samus required assistance when I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for. All right. We're burning daylight. Let's get a move on.
Who's Sergeant Johnson? All right, well, good progress.
The copy is okay.
All right. Knuckle up.
Oh no, they're saying it again. Halo guy? I don't remember who he is. But yes, I've done all the campaigns for all the Halos. So probably must be like a dumb NPC.
Rieger, you...
Corporal. It's good to
Is
see
it-
you.
Isn't that the Arnold and
you're so...
what's his name?
Find what
Handshake?
you're looking for down there.
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
We'll keep the kettle on.
How come she didn't just ride with them?
You did it! You found all the teleporter keys. I wonder if I can find a solution for Chrono Tower's force field with Federation tech. Want to check the Galfed debris in Soul Valley? Think you find anything useful? Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fury Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
What is he talking about? I haven't done that at all. He said so much, I got lost. Oh, Soul Valley, the debris, something like that he said. What did he say? This, maybe? I don't remember what he said. Something about the debris in Soul Valley.
Corporal Takabi spends a lot of time in the desert. He may be able to tell you more about Soul Valley. If you're looking for him, follow the sound of his harmonica or keep an eye out for a campfire.
Nice vibes. Yeah, she's just hip like that. She got a bike. I feel like I've come here twice already. What's the point of here, though? Why did they decide that Samus should have a motorcycle to traverse this big empty desert? Where's that noise? I guess when the Switch 1, whenever they announced the trailer. I don't know. I really don't know. What is that noise? Oh, it's that. But yeah, I don't know why they want me to come here. It's probably for that. But yes, I'm aware that I've seen several of these things around, but no one's told me to go get them or anything. Maybe if I charge? Yeah, I don't know. I'll come back to this whenever. These guys do so much damage. Jesus. I could go check that. Pyramids subbing cause I'm goated? What did I do now? What did you hear about me? It wasn't true. It was not me. It's bullshit. I did not lie. Oh, hi, Mark. Is that what he says? I did not lie? I forgot what he says before. Oh, hi, Mark. But thank you, Pyramus. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a happy new year. It says here there's a thunder blocker thing, but I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, see. So maybe I gotta go up there. I did not hit her. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. It's bullshit. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. So what's this for? The boost tank. Oh, that was a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay,
Corporal Takavi spends a lot of time in the desert. He may be able to tell you more about Soul Valley. If you're looking for him, follow the sound of his harmonica or keep an eye out for a campfire.
this is gonna be annoying. I have not heard a harmonica once. Should I just look it up? Chat, what do you think? Alright, let's see what this is about. Give it about 3 minutes then check? Well, not right now, because I found a different thing. This is gonna be like a thing that will give me charge shot on one of my other weapons that's not the electric weapon. Because I already got that one. Chat, I am scared. How do I remove this again? The pillar will release once a mote is inserted. Hmm. I do think I need one more of those. So how do I get back up? Is the question. Let's go backwards. I need one more of those, but I think I can also just do this. No? Hmm. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. What a smart person. Wait. No, we're good. Oh my. Oh. I did that? Maybe I'm just looking at a guide here on my second monitor and you guys don't even know about it. And I'm just fooling everyone. All right, I do want to look it up though, just to make progress and beat the game. I mean, there's no way I have to go in the middle because he was saying that I have to look for Captain Takui or whatever his name is. But I guess I could go to the center.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
What a dumb NPC. Watch. Same thing.
Uncle Takavi spends a lot of time in the desert. He may be able to tell you more about Soul Valley. If you're looking for him, follow the sound of his harmonica or keep an eye out for a campfire.
Campfire implies smoke. I don't see any smoke. And harmonica, I have not even heard anything remotely close to harmonica. I'm just gonna look it up, chat. I also need to take a 5-minute break. 5-10 minute break.
Here's some Federation wreckage. Want to check it out?
Which Federation wreckage? this. It has some enemies. What's this about? Oh, there's that.
That creature just swallowed a mech part! Don't let it get away!
How do you... But they don't even let me do anything with the mech parts. Something tells me this is going to be very annoying. Varmus! I also have not saved, so I should be very careful. I really hope they didn't reset its HP because I left right now. I wonder what you can do there. Whoa. What a great AI. They waited for me. They waited for me to get closer. I feel like something's missing because every time they do that, it just... the same thing happens. That takes away a whole tank. Did something happen? Oh yeah, it took damage. This is just gonna take a while, it seems. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? Now I'm gonna take a hit. Or not. Seems like this time he didn't run away that much. Oh, I guess I could do the dash thing. That, whoa, no, not that. That thing, but no, maybe it works. I don't know. Maybe that does more damage. That's probably what you have to do. And I was doing the slow method. What a great and investing boss, chat. This is so nice. I feel so invested. My time is being appreciated here. Wow, that missed. What even happened? What's up, Eggy? Eggy hack. What do I think of Metroid Prime? I think it's okay. I'm not hating it, but there are some questionable decisions, like this boss. Yeah, that's probably the way to go about it. Yeah, this area sucks. I hate it here. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's still a Metroid game, so just this open world, this sand stuff was for sure a miss. They should not do this ever again. I'm fine with it for a one time, but do not ever do this again. Also, it kind of sounds like farts when he does that. Oh, I didn't know you could charge. Not really worth it, but yeah. Almost there. I think hopefully uno más, but if not, it's gonna be two. Okay, well that's new. Yep, it's two. What a great and memorable boss. I am so happy that I have accomplished this feat. Destroying the pod. Watch. I'm not gonna even be able to pick it up. I don't know why they have these if they don't let me do anything. Wait.
Great job, Samus. Now, if only there was a way to bring it back to base camp.
Yeah, that
Takagi's out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
I am just gonna look this up. I'm tired of this. Well, they tell me it's here. I'm just gonna look up Takabi's location. But I'll do it right now when I take my break. Chat, I'll be back 5 minutes. I'll run an ad break as well. Mitchell, I know it was, I don't know what that was, but it was annoying. I'll see you in a little bit, chat. And yeah, I'll look this up in the meantime. See you in a little bit. Okay, we're back. So, it said that around here is the first time you find him. There's gonna be like a campfire, and then he shows up in random places. That's dumb, but I don't know. I guess let's go check. Oh, there's the campfire, like literally right there. At least now I know what the smoke fire looks like. Campfire. I don't hear a harmonica though. There's the harmonica.
Samus, please, join me. Do you feel that? Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home. My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived.
Look, I think the game
Like my father and grandfather
is not mid.
before me.
These are my true thoughts.
When I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before.
I don't think the game is mid as how the internet says it is.
I lose myself.
It's much better than
I
like other
found
slop that
something
has come
in the
out
cargo
recently.
launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you.
But yes, I mean it's a bit worse than other Metroid Prime games.
Better take that chip back to Mackenzie. I hope it helps.
Okay.
Hey, Solon, watch over you.
Looks like you got something interesting. Maybe saw the force field around Chrono Tower. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
Also, this open world stuff can suck it. I hope they never put this shit ever again. Going the right way? Not really. Why are these enemies faster than Samus? Why? Whoops.
A sand geyser appeared in Soul Valley. It must be that creature that swallowed the transfer pod.
What? Didn't I already kill that thing? If they make me manually come one by one to drop off those mech thingies, I am going to uninstall this video game. I don't think so. I don't think they'll do that, but maybe. You never know. Okay, so now I remember. Just take the shortcut. Slopaganda. Don't let me skip that this cutscene. Obvious loading screen. I don't even know what the main game that Nintendo's gonna release next is, because they did Donkey Kong, but they had the Mario Odyssey team on it. This came out. They didn't really do this one. I think they outsourced. It's probably gonna have to be a Mario game. They have to make a Mario game. F-Zero they could do. But they won't.
Almost got it.
Will my arm be functional? Ow.
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed. Hey, Samus. Why don't you show me what Takabi found in the desert? I'd love to see the chip myself, but could you wait until we get to the holo table? Let's take a look. Oh, wonder what this is. Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way! You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base. I have an idea. Yeah. And a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Let's see. And there. It worked! I did it! This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
These may be used only with mech parts for the grand finals. Heavyweight man. The teleport destination is set to base camp. Total of 6 patches are available.
Now, if you find any of those missing mech parts, these patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
If I recall, there was one around here, but I'm not sure. So, oh, this is the altar of legacy that someone said something about. Let me see this. Hold on. So we're gonna have to go get all those 6 pieces. Where is it? Oh, here, wrong way. So to the left. If I only have to tag them and they teleport them, that's fine. I don't mind. But if they're gonna make me like individually come every single time, I'm going to get very, very, very angry. Deposit green energy crystals at the altar. put more? Wonder what you get at the very end, but whatever. Doesn't seem mandatory.
Hello, Samus. Nice to see you again.
I'm glad everyone made it back safely. If I'd gone with you, I would have just slowed you down.
Alright, let's do that then. Wait, what's this?
I know this is out of the blue, but I am really in the mood for
Shut up, NPC. I don't care about that.
Wait, what?
It's a specialty at the base browser.
I think I know where like 3 are, but I'd have to figure out the other ones. It took 10 years to make this game. I don't believe it. All right, man. Oh, I can skip that. Okay, good to know. If they make me do that boss again, I'm gonna lose it as well. Because I just left the thing hanging.
There appears to be some Calfan debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for back parts.
Powerful burst of energy. All right, let's try to get up there. I think I came here one time. Heavyweight golem. Here we go. Alright, well, that's one of them. How do I...
I received a mech part. When I have all the missing parts, I can fix the mech. Send them to me as soon as you find them. There should be 5 more.
How can I get up there? Maybe you can't. No way. There's no way you can't get up there. Also that over there. The arm lock in the socket at its base can be released. At its base, though. I'm gonna have to come back. Maybe I'm missing the screw attack or whatever it's called. Gravity jump. Maybe you get it later. Alright, let's keep going. Another one at the south.
If we can fix the mech, we can break down the force field around Chrono Tower. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altered Fury Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
That sucks. Where is this guy? Oh. Did you have any New Year's resolutions? I did, Chris. I have a few of them.
Samus, please join me. Make yourself comfortable.
I have a few. Lots of streaming. Become hot again.
This
Drop-
belonged to my father.
Drop
We used to
cigarettes
sit around
finally.
the fire just like
For real,
this, telling
100%.
stories.
Because I always kind of do it, and then
We
I
always
never
spoke
like,
of Solon.
you know, commit. I end up falling back.
Are you familiar? Solon sits atop the sky.
Can I skip this? No one cares
Solon
about this.
provides equal light to all. Solon is always watching over us. That is
Solon.
why we must not bring shame to Solon.
So long you stay on these nuts.
I have
Ah,
many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance. Thank you for indulging me.
No one's talking to you. You
I
are talking
miss
to
these
yourself.
Campfire stories. Samus, have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here? I believe this will be of use to you. Please take this. Good
Alright, let's get this one.
hunting, Samus.
Controls are ugly for that. Whoops. So, oh, you can tell there's 4 phases to the thing on the left. There's 4 phases. So I was just hoarding when I was on the first phase. I should have done this earlier.
There appears to be some salvage mining near your location. Might be a good place to search for that part.
This shit is annoying, man. All right, skip cutscene. Believe in me? Thanks. Just gotta lock in, you know. But right now, I just gotta deal with surgery on Monday and then on to brass tacks. Now, just. What's that? 3, 1, 2, 2. I need to. Oh, I did that already. Alright, let's hope they don't make me fight this boss again. Is that it? Are we good? I think we're good. Okay, nice. East now. I don't know why it stopped telling me where north, south, east, west is. It used to tell me before. Connect safety cables. What? That guy's insane. How come? Oh, I hate it here. That didn't work. Oh, here we go. I was fine. I just had to keep going. What is this? Oh. I thought I was gonna get a mech part here, though. No? I guess not. But there's one here. And I'm gonna have to look up where the other ones are. Alright, well. Unless there's one here and I haven't seen it. I don't think so. Alright. So this is the filler part of the game. It's so obvious. And of course, they always show up when you're about to reach one of these things.
There appears to be some Galfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Are you selling a 3080? No. Why? Alright, well, now, at this point, I don't know where the rest are. 2 I'm missing. I'm gonna look it up. Whoa! What was that? Is that me in the game? It is. Okay, it does say that on the east side where I was before, there is a mech part. There's also a mech part in the top left corner. And this one, there's one around in the top left corner. climb up the building by jumping up? I did not see that. Oh. Okay. All right, well. No, I said no, I'm not selling. All right. So top left corner over here. Apparently there's one.
Mech parts seem to be scattered across heroes. Maybe we should check around the point structures as well.
Why does it say up there though? Let me see this properly. In the room with the elevator descending to the ice well. Okay, yeah. In the room with the elevator descending to the ice belt entrance. So in here for sure. These ones are tricky, huh? Because how are you gonna know? Look on the ledge, it said. Oh, yeah, here. Wait. I mean, I've come here before, but I think I already saw that mech part. I guess I just forgot. Maybe I should have put a marker on it. Yeah, see, I remember. Okay. Uno más. I do think after this, they'll let you, like, beat the game, you know? But I gotta go all the way to the flare pool right now, so that's gonna suck. Also, I just realized they asked if I was selling a 3080. Were they meaning a 3060? My other backup card? Maybe that's what they meant. I just thought about that. I do still have my 3060, the one I used as emergency after my other one died. Maybe they meant that one. But yeah, this part has sucked ass. This far. Oh, I think I did this already, but yeah, I did this already. Get out, get out. I think I did that. Yeah, Shrizzy. Except I already kind of knew where a lot of them were, and I just couldn't pick them up. So I was already spending wasted time when I found them, and then I had to go find something random that was like not even marked on the map, and then I had to go back and get them again. So that's like artificial gameplay. Parrot.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Wishing you the best, Hermano.
Tara, you too, man. Right back at you. Hope you had good celebrations. Good holidays. For me, personally, I'm still dealing with a 2-day hangover. It's been rough. Tiger, hello, hello, hello. Happy New Year. Whoops. It's going into this weekend. Are you gonna drink this weekend? You're okay. Fair. Right, well, just remember to drink water, stay hydrated. That is a real thing, though. I found out hangovers just last longer now. They just last so long. What's the point of this, though? Let's, I guess, go. Wait, is that backwards or forwards? Let me see. I am confusion. Maybe that's backwards. This is the way to go. Oh, there's the mech part. Boss fight. It's a portable poop. Also, I forgot to save, so Behemoth. Its eyes are vulnerable. Dude, what is that damage? You hit his eye once and then he closes all of them. Cheap. I guess you could power missile. Yeah, I should do that. But if it misses, I'm gonna cry. Okay, we got it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh my god. Watch, I'm gonna miss again. What if I shoot him in the butt? They didn't do it this time. I give up. I'm not gonna power missile. I keep dropping it. Holy shit. Yay. Alright, so what now? We go back to the Fury Green area, get a new cutscene, and then go to Endgame? Hopefully. Look, I think the mech parts were alright. Like, that's not really a big deal. It's kind of nice. This is a Metroid game after all. But, oh shit. They should have not done that thing where you just can't move them as you see them. They should have left it open at the beginning. Like, hey, we're looking for golem parts or whatever. If you see any, you never know. You can use it in the future. So that, I think, was pretty cheap. Oh, there's a thing there. Hold on. If I die, this will be very sad. Oh. Also, how did I miss that the first time around? Or does it just never stop giving lava? Yeah, I think it just never stops giving lava. Probably have to freeze it from outside and then come really quick. Oh! But I'm not gonna come back here. I'm gonna die. Think there's enough time? Maybe you gotta freeze all three of them is what you gotta do to go really quick. Let's see if there's enough time. There's not enough time. What the hell is that? I don't think I even hit it. Hold on. Unless I can actually get it from here. I'm kind of scared to jump off. That's my new name for it in 2026, giving lava. What does that imply? Is that a bad word? Let me just check this. Hold on. Whoops. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you can't do it. Is that the way? No, there's no time. What did it? What? Oh, I see. I jumped off on the wrong spot. Oh, and I see. There's a thing over there. Maybe that does something. No, it doesn't. Maybe. But what's the point of that? Just for the item? Giving lava. If someone told me that they would give me lava, I would probably call the authorities. I would tell them to stay away from me, and I would call the authorities pronto. Like literally, like I would just... Or if I was in the mood, if it was early and I was not lazy, I'd chin check them. That's a deserved chin check right there. Alright, we're out of here. Let's just try to not die. Please, por favor. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, I went the wrong way. This is not good. Okay, we're chill. It's all good. Rhyme Sammy, what up? Okay, yeah, let's save here. Let's not ruin this progress like last time. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh! I wonder what the green crystals give you. I'm gonna assume they give you armor. Nada mucho. That was Google Translate. Just come clean. Just come clean with me right now. That was Google Translate. But it's alright. Not my favorite Metroid Prime. Not better than Metroid Prime 1, but still better than a lot of games that have been coming out recently, so. I am white, but I did grow up in El Sereno. I mean, if you're saying nada mucho, that's Google Translate. Nada mucho. I might start saying that. I might steal that from you. Just say nada mucho out loud when I'm gathered with a whole bunch of my Mexican brethren. Be like, what? All right. There's a few of these things that I haven't done, but to be honest, I do not give a shit. You're good, man. This is a place where we come to have a good time, all right? Everyone comes and has a good time in here. Chat, press 1 if you're having a good time. And then I wanna see some zeros because they made us go on a mech hunt and that was really lame. Thank you, Tarot. Got it. Like I said, ooh, I was going the wrong way. I don't mind right now this bike thing. I'm not too mad, but please never do some shit like this ever again. I mean, I don't remember Metroid Prime 3, but I'm going to say Metroid Prime 3's... like, planet hopping was probably better than this. I don't know. I actually don't remember. Dude, the driving sucks. These things, I don't know what they are. They always show up, and I'm like, what is that? No clue what they are. Oh, they just give you a free speed? Is that what it is? I just noticed I didn't touch the speed button at that point. And it gave me a freebie. No, man. You weren't in control of your spaceship when you travel between planets? I mean, I think that's preferred. I don't know. I don't know. I just hate open world segments. I think they're cheap. They're artificial. But these new boomers of the world, they love this kind of shit. So I don't get it. The only open world game I'll tolerate is like Grand Theft Auto. There are like a few exceptions, but very, very few exceptions. But Grand Theft Auto, because they invented open world, kind of, with GTA 3. There's a few. There's like, I don't know, like the Batman Arkhams were kind of dope. All right, hopefully we can beat the game now. Let's hope at least the climax is exciting. Then have you ever smashed your finger or toe so hard that the nail fell off? Not all the way, but you know, like half or 3/4 of the way, and then I just kind of really take care of it until it like grows out. But not all the way, no. But I have seen that happen, and that's nasty. I was a basketball player in my youth. In another timeline, I continue doing that. And I don't play Smash. You guys don't ever get to know me. You miss majors? That sounds like a trap question if I answer anything to that. Because there are several answers I can give that, and they're all trouble. Chat, what's the opposite of majors? Yes, what Lamb Sammy said. So you see? If I say no, how about I miss that? That sounds super bad. I get clipped out of context.
Samus, you found the missing pieces. That was everything I needed to fix Betsy.
You just miss big Melee tournaments? I miss Melee being legit. It's been a joke for the past like 3 years.
Excellent work, Samus.
Until the rule set stuff happened, it's a joke. And rankings are a joke, and everything is a joke right now.
Say I had to get a little creative with those repairs.
The only thing that's not a joke is Zane at the top. I think that's legit.
80% functionality.
And then you have like Moki, like those guys are at the top. But all the Zumper garbage, that's all fraudulent. And I think the Zumpers have to prove themselves. I think that's what we're at right now. The Zumpers have to prove that they can do the same thing without zumping. But right now, in my eyes, and in several people's eyes, it's very fraudulent. That's just the truth. Harsh, but true. Also, I didn't listen to what he was saying.
Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready.
Oh man, I gotta do the green crystal garbage. This is the worst Metroid. Yeah, this is the worst one. Unless they let me take it now. But they won't. Jumping is insane, but I don't know if we'll really ban it. We're a grassroots game at the end of the day. We're not esports. We can ban anything as long as the top players / community agrees on it, mostly. But jumping has been I think, the most egregious thing that's ever come out for the game. And yes, more than boxes. More than wobbling. I've said that. I've been on record saying that, and I'll say it again. It completely delegitimizes whatever the word is. Skill. And then you have, for the first time in Melee history, top professionals questioning ranks of their fellow top players. I think that in itself just says a lot. Like, that's insane. Insane. What do you call it? An insane spot we're in right now, I guess.
Hello, Samus. Run into any trouble on your way here? Nothing I couldn't handle.
Okay, so they want me to get a whole.
There were missions in more.
Me too. I think wobbling is more legit than
Core.
jumping, and I've said that before, and I'll say it again.
Best I don't say.
Even though it's nasty, but the viewers take the hit. Well, they're both whack. But at least wobbling is in the game, jumping is not in the game. So that reason alone is the reason why it's more legit. Dude, they're gonna make me go get all these crystals. That's crazy. Let me read up on this. The Slippy era is not, in fact, awesome. Look, Slippy's very good because it gets people to play and everything, but it's making what we are disappear. We're being more generic. You know what I mean? Like, what sets us apart from other fighting games, it's being taken away just because people don't want to make calls. Okay, green crystals. Excuse me. Green crystals, Metroid Prime 4. You don't need to find all the crystals to fill it. You do need a lot, though. Finding the way to break the large crystal boulders. I have seen those boulders. You can fill it twice. Filling it the first time is what's necessary to beat the game. The second time is for some gallery locks. Crystal radar. Crystal radar. I don't understand. I don't understand. Whoops. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Because it's saying that you gotta fill it up one time in order to progress the story. I already did that, and they gave me a missile thingy. But oh, they gave me the psychic beam upgrade is what they gave me. Sorry, Chan, I'm just reading up on this green crystal thing because I never understood it the whole time when I was playing the game. You must reach 100% of the meter in the mission menu, indicated in green, to get the memory fruit and reach the ending. The game will also tell you to return to the altar of legacy in Fury Green once you reach this point. What a piece of shit moment. Metroid never had anything like this. If I had known it had this, I would have not played it, probably, to be honest. That's how much I hate this. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we are stuck to unlocking this. Oops, wrong way. Oh, here you are. I'm so mad. Smoke green crystal. Slippy is base, but everyone plays like bastards on there. I mean, it's because everyone plays how they want to now, and then everyone says they're so sick. Back then, that's not how it was. Back then, you were just playing whack. You just weren't invited to the Smash Fest. So you had to do like an effort, you know, to like play kind of nice, you know, or else like no one would care about you. So that's why there was always a little bit of integrity and stuff, right? When people played. Still, there were the lame ones, and that was fine. Like, I don't get mad at lame players. What I get mad is when someone plays lame and then they say it was sick. I'm like, no, just accept it was lame. That's fine. I don't mind. Lame is an art, and I respect it. But don't say it's something it's not. Okay, well, there's no way around it. We're gonna have to get these crystals. This is dumb. What's this? What the hell? Oh, a dildo. What did I say? Yeah, what did I say? What? Sorry, chat, I forgot. What did I say? Okay, so these things apparently are very bueno. Let me see. I just don't know how to. Yeah. Anyways, I didn't know that before. Those give apparently a lot. What an insane waste of bandwidth and time and energy. I thought I was gonna beat this game today. I'll do this for a little bit, see how much I get, but if it's like too insane, I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop this game. I'll just look up the ending. That's how much I don't care about this. Not gonna odd shot me. Everyone's a downhold and platform lower in recent years. It's boring. Only time I play now is against you. I mean, I think we just gotta bring it back to the roots of the game. Like I said, in the game back then, if you were playing whack as shit, like even me before coming to North America, people already agreed on the things I said. It's like, bro, you just weren't invited to the Smash Fest. Like, we would message all the people except that person that just plays whack as shit, or is just weird, right? Because, you know, you're trying to create a safe space. Obviously, the way you do that back then was like, okay, well, yeah, let's not tell that guy to come. He's weird. But now that's lost, because now you don't get punished for being weird, right? Like, you can be an actual dumbass, and since you have practice versus slippy people, you make it far. But that's why not everyone is very well received nowadays. I don't want to get into this right now. I'm starting to get pissed off. But yes, you get my drift.
Have you collected enough green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fury Green.
Dude, the controls are so bad. So here. Oh my god, that doesn't move at all. Full Zump is a dress, shit is a joke anyways. Yeah, Zump is the shit that's making it a joke. When it gets addressed, like, you know, even myself, I'll want to play. I have so many friends and so many subs that have messaged me privately saying that they don't want to play anymore just because of this garbage controller situation. Like that's how bad it is. And then you have top rep at the top defending it. Like that's a joke. Oh. I need more of those big, like, black, what do you call them? Black rocks? Whatever they're called. Dude, oh my god, look at that. What's this? Ice blocker. How do I get up there? Oh, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, no, I get you. It's just fraudulent behavior. I've said before, and I don't even have to say names, but I'm pretty sure as time goes on, legacy will be brought into question, and certain players will pay for the shit they've been doing in the competitive. They'll pay for messing with competitive integrity because people aren't going to take them seriously when they're talked about. That's just how it's going to be. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Have I come here before? No, this is new. But I don't want to do this right now. I want to keep getting the green crystals. What's up, test tube girl? Yeah, we're trying to... Oh, here's another one. I don't know how to use them when you're like... Actually, let me see. Hold on. Look at this. This is great. So right now, watch. It has... We're like what? Like almost like in the midway point of 25 to 50%. You know what I mean? Like right in the middle on the curve. Let's see how much it grows after this. That's garbage. Happy New Year. Happy Christmas. Happy Easter. And every other holiday that's pending. Yeah, Shrizzy, exactly. It went up only a slightly noticeable amount. Just enough for you to say, oh yeah, it moved. And there's no music. That's the worst part, I think. If it had a super banger, maybe it'd be like, yeah, we're chilling. Also, I need to keep an eye out for what's his name. Also, I see that over there. For Tokagi or whatever his name is. Oh, a dildo. Another one. What did I say? I keep forgetting. It's like I get men in blacked. Wait, I said that wrong and I did bad motions on my hands. That was all very bad. Sorry, can we change the subject? Yeah, I get it now. This is the reason why people are hating on this Metroid, because this is very stupid. And this goes exactly to what I'm saying when open world games are, aka artificial content. This is like filler content, artificial, you know? Exhibit A. Spook, yeah. Why am I collecting crystals? Because you gotta. No one knows. No, actually, no one knows. Yeah, exactly. We're in the same boat, you and I. It's just the gate block or whatever they call it in video games. Oh. But no, yeah, there's like a thing that they're waiting for. The NPCs are waiting for a thing, and that for that thing you have to have a whole bunch of green crystals. But if they had said from the beginning of the game that it was mandatory, I would have paid more effort. And since they didn't, I am now here wasting my time. Okay. And displays the positions of detected valuables within the zone of the map. Access code approved. How come I'm finding these things until now? But yeah, I'm curious. How come it disappears? Why does it disappear the moment I get on my bike? Unacquired item. Oh. That was worth. Having to do this as mandatory for endgame is yeah. There are a few games here and there that have pulled this off. Like, I know this one does it. Jet Force Gemini does that, where you have to get all the teddy bears. And I can't really think of others, but I have for sure, if it's a game on PC that makes me do this, I run a trainer on that bitch. Because I am not going to do all that. Screw you. And you know what? I'm going to be honest. My Switch is homebrewed. I should just do it. But for the sake of streaming the whole game, I'm doing it. But if I was doing this off stream, I would just mod the shit out of it. Guy drone. Yes, it is. But I also have another Switch Lite that I bought off of Marketplace. That one has mod chip. But like, I buy my games. It's just that to have higher FPS, overclock it a little bit. But yeah, this is so bad. Let's see now how it's looking. Well, we're almost at 50%. Wow. Also, this item, you guys remember this? Oh, it's that one, but I don't know how to get there. That thing over there, it's a dildo, but I don't know how to get there. I'm assuming it's through this. Imagine this area exists to budget cuts. Maybe. I can believe it. But, like, this thing should happen organically or through quests. Actually, no. It's a Metroid game. If anything, this would be, like, the one game that could get away with it. But, yeah, like, it should be pushed more throughout the game. I don't know how to get there. You know what I mean? Maybe here. Maybe on the other side. I remember there was something on the other side. You have a V2 and wanted to install a mod chip on it, but I'm afraid. Oh, well, you're not supposed to have your account on it. The moment you're gonna do that, you're committing to not getting on at all. So if I were you, if you really wanted to do it, you what do? You know, pay for that Nintendo Online thing, and then upload all your saves to the cloud, erase your Switch, and then put on like another account that's like not your own. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. I give up. But also, I don't know. Chat, should I just mod in the green crystals? I don't know. I'd have to look for that cheat though. Excuse me. I need half more than what I have right now, kind of. Is there not a quicker way to... All I know is that in the jungle, there's an area where you can get some, and that accounts to 10% of the whole thing. So let's just say I need 40% because I'll go pick those at some point. Have I been here? Ooh, there's a lot there. Good ass, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot here. Can I even destroy them by normal power missile? No, it has to be a power bomb. Oh, yeah, if you're gonna mod it, you have to give up on online. That's just how it is. Like, in no space do you expect online if you're gonna mod something. The only console that you can still kind of go online with is PS3, I think. I haven't looked into PS3 in a while. But like Xbox, you can't. Mostly, PS4 you can for sure. Yeah, that's just like a no-brainer. Like if you want to go online, just get a new Switch. Like keep yours for off online if you really want online, and then get a second one and then do whatever you want to do on it. But yeah. Don't expect you're gonna be able to connect online. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe they play some game here and there. I don't know. But that's just the nature of things. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Yeah, but if you get a Switch Lite, you have to still mod chip it, and also you can't plug to the TV, so I would just look for a V1. You can find them on eBay. Tablet only. Pretty easy to find. Then you just provide the Joy-Cons yourself. Or controller or whatever. Did I get here? I don't remember coming here. Okay, yeah, see here, I have to go to the Altar of Legacy, or else the green crystals I get don't count for anything. So all of those crystals I just got right now don't count it. Didn't count. See how annoying that is? That is why they roast this game. I'm pretty sure, because the whole game, I've been okay with the whole game. This is the one time I am not okay with it. So right now, I'm not going to touch any crystals.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Really? Burning deodorant? Because I was stuck on the first quarter of the green crystals for the longest time. I'm like, why doesn't this shit move? And then until after I went and deposited, it started moving again. I really just want to mod in the green crystals. But I'd have to do a break and like add the cheat file. Okay, there's one right outside of this, so when I come out, I'll come get this. Just in case. I don't know why game developers insist on putting shit like this into their games. Like, they insist in putting in filler. Like, what's wrong with a short and sweet game, you know? If it's short and sweet and paced well, man, I love a game that's short and sweet and paced well and has great music and just, like, the moment-to-moment action is just, like, interesting. I don't know what's happened. Now it's just like, oh, it has to have a whole bunch of content. Yeah, I know, Newt. Open world mechanics, I mean, all the games are like that, but I think Expedition like 33 showed everyone that, look, dude, you don't have to make an open world game. It has a world map, but it's not an open world game. So people have noticed, like, oh yeah, you can just make a good story. The story doesn't even have to be amazing of a game. I've played a lot of games that have mid-story, but the moment-to-moment sections are just like engaging and they keep you like entertained, you know? Bunch of plot holes in some games, but since it just keeps you going and going, it's just entertaining. That's just how it is. You know what I mean? A game doesn't have to be perfect, but it has to be entertaining. Is it here? Am I going the right way? No, I'm not.
There you are.
How many push-ups can you do?
I don't know. A lot. I do them in sets of 50. About 5 to 6 sets.
That's 300 push-ups. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, backtracking, I said before, backtracking in this game, I don't mind it. People are whining about backtracking. I don't mind that in this game. It's a Metroidvania. That's what they're all about. But this crystal garbage. Control beam boost. So we're at 50% control. Let me see where they say all green crystals are found in this spot, it says. Reflection chamber, I just saw that. No. I'm looking for a spot that is. Is it? In which area is it? There are green crystal clusters you can find in Fury Green. These amount to about 10% in the mission menu for green energy crystals. Yeah, so it's in it's in Jungle Path. Here's the circle. Yeah, so here, I'm close. Here, there's 10% of the amount you need total, so let's go get that. It's a jungle path, right? Here. I would just mod them in. If I had known, I would have looked for the cheat file and just applied it right now. I would have put it in. But I'd have to like get it and then put it on the Switch and then Okay, let's see if it's true. Right now it's, what is that, like, that's not bad. That's like 60%, right? Let's see how much it grows. Is that it? Why did they say? It literally says here there are green crystal clusters you can find in Fury Green. These amount. All green crystals are found in this spot. Let's see if it's true, because down south it says something different. So here it says, I don't understand what that map says. If it's saying that all of them are found in this area or in the other rooms as well. Let's see. is this place? Is it the first time? I think it is. It's not. This is where I came from. Anyways, they said it was 10%. I don't know if it really went up, but let me just check one last time. I wish we could get another Castlevania game. I saw a mod came out today. Something about Sorrow. It must be like a mod from Area of Sorrow. But Chris, did you ever play the Lacard Chronicles? You're talking 2D old school Castlevania, right? Anyways, if you haven't played the Lacard Chronicles, I big recommend. Okay, so look up the Lacard Chronicles. It's a fan game, but it's so good that you wouldn't even know that Konami didn't make it. It's that good. It really feels like a sequel to Symphony of the Night. And it's a fan, but it's hard. Get ready. That game is hard. But yeah, if you did grow up on those, then you'll like it, and you'll see. Just come by later and say, hey man, thanks for recommending that. That was insane. You're the best. But no, it is good. Anyways, this is for Test Tube Girl. This is what you need the green crystals for. So. And then when it gets to 100%, you get something called the memory fruit, which I have no clue what that means or why it's for. But we have to keep getting more. Is it a mod to a base cast? No. Lacard Chronicles is its own game and its own engine. But it's on PC only. I mean, you can get it working on Steam Deck. I got it working on Steam Deck, but you gotta go through some hoops. I do think the Sorrow one, the one I was saying Sorrow something I saw on Twitter, that one is probably a remake of Area of Sorrow. Not a remake, sorry, a mod to Area of Sorrow. So you probably need the base game for that. Always follow fan creation. I don't know why I haven't heard of the card. Dude, you're gonna lose your shit. Look, the Card Chronicles 1 is kind of whatever. It's a classic Vania, right? Like kind of like Castlevania 4, which I like them, but I think they're like whatever. But the Card Chronicles 2 is a proper Metroidvania where you're like actually, you know, doing like Symphony of the Night stuff. But download, there's new versions of the Card Chronicles that came out because I know the older versions were giving like errors on older PCs, on newer PCs. I know that the new ones are on a GitHub page. I think they're called like, it's called like the Card Chronicles Revamp or something like that.
Energy crystals to the altar and fury green so you can grow the memory fruit.
But it is very good. But the Card Chronicles 1 is good too. It has good music. It's also hard. But 2 is way better than 1. What do you think of Harmony of Distance? Actually like it? I thought it was the other way around, Guy Drum. I always hated it, and it always seemed to me like everyone loved it. I don't like the graphics or the sound. But as a Castlevania game, it's a good game. It's a good Castlevania game. It's just like, ugh, those graphics. But there's a patch that came out for that game, and it makes it look better. But I beat it. You know, that one in the Castlevanias, I've done everything. I 100'd that one. I think Circle of the Moon is goated. I think Circle of the Moon is amazing, and people underrate that one. I like it more than Area of Sorrow. I think in the end, Area of Sorrow is better, but man, Circle of the Moon, when it came out, I was losing my shit, I remember. Okay, how much did we advance? Hey, that's pretty good. Maybe I should start going in the middle more. Yeah, let's go in the middle more. Circle was so fun farming. Hold on. Nasty controls. Yeah, the cards. Yeah, and then mix and matching. But then I found out about that hack where you like trick the game and then you can use any card. It becomes broken. But no, Circle of the Moon had really good music. The bosses it had good difficulty. I think it was the harder one of the three. But yeah, sorry guys, you have to deal with this trash. Like I said, if I had known this was a thing, I would have just loaded up a cheat file from beforehand and just activated it right now. Garbo Zarbo, thanks for the raid. You had a good stream. And Happy New Year. How's everyone doing? You know the reason I didn't know about this is because I tried to not look up anything to not get spoiled. That's why. Because, you know, it's like a game that, you know, you kind of want to see, like, you know, not get spoiled. But if I had known, I would have just done this. I wonder why no one's whining about this. Thanks, you too. It's alright, it's more of a talk stream at this point. You're right. It's the least I can do. And also, this might also make others not want to play this game because of this. It's January 3, we can stop saying happy birthday now. Not for everyone. In my home country, it's still January 2, so you lose, Andy. You were proven wrong. Nice try. Better luck next time. You'll watch anything that can distract you from the AI bubble. I remember last year around that time, around this time, like January 4, around there, was the first time like the AI stuff started to like really pick off. And I was like, it's kind of as if I knew. I'm like, oh, this whole year it's gonna be pure AI. That's gonna be the big talking point. Lo and behold, because it was insane. Like even me, that I'm in tech, I had never seen anything like this. I'm like, God damn, that's crazy. It's gonna get worse. I said, and yeah, it did get worse. Oh, the first meme that looked like shit, right? Yeah, I know that one. You said happy birthday. Lol, checkmate. I didn't say happy birthday. I said happy new year. It was hard to imagine all the component abandoning personal computers. Yeah, I'm thinking there might be some kind of law. Like if anyone, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer guy, but maybe someone can like attack those. Attack is I don't like the word attack. Like push, you know, like I don't know if there's grounds for a suit there, but like these companies just abandoning customers just because there's something bigger in the horizon, I think that doesn't seem like fair play to me. There must be something that can be done about that, but I don't know. I'm going to assume at one point it's going to be brought up. But we'll see, I guess. They out here collecting green crystals. I did not see that coming. Not gonna lie. This is Metroid Prime 4, ladies and gentlemen. This is the garbage everyone waited for 10 years. The funny thing is, I think the whole game has been fine. Like, if you've seen me, I haven't been whining about the game. I've only been whining about the NPCs. But this shit is literally refund material. If I had looked up videos and seen that you have to do this, like I said, I would have either one, never played it, or two, had a cheat file ready just to like push those green crystals onto my menu. Also, I do know that you can like buy a DLC, like you can buy an emo, you can buy an amiibo and then you can use it in this area. But what song does it give you when you buy it? Does anyone know? You get to pick the song from the game. Oh, like you can choose any song? The music has been pretty crap though. I only heard like 2 good songs. The forest music, and then I don't remember. I think that's it. There should have been a badass dude. You know how important it is to have one good theme song for like the overworld. You know, that's how you make a game memorable, like legitimately. Like RPGs sometimes are like, sometimes not the best game, but then they just have a banger overworld theme that just makes the game super strong. I don't know why game companies don't know about this, or they act like they don't. I don't know. What's this? Skip! Skip, skip, skip! I don't care about that. For you, is the game good, bad, or somewhere in the middle? It was okay. It was above average. And then I hit the ending and I needed to get the green crystals and I want a refund now. Salient, pretty much. That's pretty much the TLDR. They made a fake open world early in development and couldn't turn back. No, you know what other game is like this? There are games that do this, and no one plays a Metroidvania for the story, okay? I'm just saying that right now. Sakura.
Nshasta Chusdehat Shadiharam Ndiati Vilenala Hidakia Chiotus.
Next time I see a statue, I am going to avoid it. Because they don't even give you items. Well, what is the purpose of this? No, you know what other game? There are games that when you hear stories of them going through like development hell and shit like that, it's true. You know what other game did that? Tales of Arise. That game is actually a 10 out of 10. The whole way through the first half, it's insanity. It's so good. It is amazing, that game. You hit the midway point, oh my god. Like, that's embarrassing. If you ever get past the first half and you decide you want to keep on going, please do not come here and cry after, because I do not want to hear about it. I'm warning you guys, do not play Tales of Arise after the first half. So it's kind of similar to this, where it's just like garbage, filler, you know? It's a shame too, because Tales of Arise, man, the first half was insanity. It was so good. Like the story, the music, the pacing. It was just like that. Okay, how's it looking? Oh my god. I played them all, Salient, yeah. Even all the 2D ones. I'm a Metroid fanboy. Chat, do we have any narcs in the chat? Any narcs? One if you're a narc. So everyone else is a narc, Shrizzy. Did you see that guy? He was shooting at the green crystal. How did that guy know I was gonna go pick that up? Ooh. Not that. Shit! I was curious if it was there. But no, it's not. Shit, never mind. You saw nothing. This has to be the same engine as the new Pokemon game. No, it's better. No, the engine for sure, like, I will defend that. The engine looks really nice. And it runs super smooth. Like, I'll defend that. Well, Tyre, I wanted to put a cheat in to like get all the green crystals, but I download like an all-in-one patch sometimes. But I guess this game didn't have it, so if it was there, I would have enabled it right away. But I think Big N bought Retro Studios, didn't they? Also, I think the last, what do you call it? Like the last quarter of the 100% is going to be very difficult because, I mean, there's not much energy crystals left. This is so trash. It's so trash. I feel like I've been here 3 times already. What do the white crystals do? Yes. Okay, please let me have this part done. Almost. Oh my god. Like if there was a moment in time where I wanted to say bad words / invent new slurs, it would be right now. After playing, like right now live, like this would be my Ganon moment. Like literally out of anger, just like. This would be my time. These ones are, the white crystals are the green ones when you already have them. Like when you already got it, they just put like a placeholder there. What is the point of this green crystal stuff? No one knows. No one. We're all in dark here. We were only told we need to get the green crystals to progress the story. Yeah, that's the worst part, that after the ones you get, you won't be able to get them again. Oh my god. I think moments like these are the moments, are the reason why slurs exist, to be honest. I'll be honest, 100% I believe that. I think those really, really bad words, those really bad thoughts come from open world games and cheap artificial content. This shit is pissing me off. There are green crystals in the shrines too. What do you mean in the shrines? Oh, like in these things? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm just trying to get the next, you know, like this next checkpoint of crystals. Oh my god. Please. Holy shit. It's either I get slightly more anger and I let rip a few slurs, or I cry. I cry right now on stream. One will get me canceled. The other one will make me, will get me made fun of. And it wasn't even a Ganon moment. It was a Samus moment. I had no clue. Did not see that coming. Does it tell you when to return to the altar when you have them, or do you gotta check the menu? I feel like I had to check the menu last time. Looking forward to when they tell you need the white ones too. I don't know if that's like a funny joke or it's because, or if it's a race joke because Ganon. But I'll just carry on. I don't know. I really don't know. I am going to mute the microphone soon because I need some words. I am going to say some words out loud, and I'm going to mute my microphone. You guys are aware I've been doing this for like an hour already, right? Oh, there it is. Jet streams. Jet streams with the Prime. Thank you so much. Sick gameplay reminds me of Samus Recovery. Fair. Appreciate the Prime, fam. Thank you. And then here, I don't even know if I'm not supposed to touch crystals because last time I was and the thing wasn't moving. How you doing? I am aware that they're gonna give, now there's a whole bunch of green crystals, look at that. I am aware that they are gonna give me an item to, it's gonna be easier to get green crystals or something. But that's all I know. I don't know how it's gonna work. And I mean, it's obvious that this is where they dropped the ball because this is the spot also where they're charging DLC, right? The amiibo for the music, it's here. Like the overworld is the big problem of the game. The best way to get them is not the bike riding, which is really dumb. Dude, I got a few crystals in here because the guide says that you get like 10% of the whole value, but I only found a little bit of crystals. I didn't find that many. Redeem the green crystals for a power-up to pick up more green crystals. Exactly. And they give it to you like towards the end. They should have given it to you at the middle. Maybe. Not at the end. Also, after you get 100%, you can keep going for 200% to unlock a gallery. No one, like people that do this would be insane. This is insane person behavior. Yeah, you do too. Yeah, you get at 75, it's redundant at that point. Yeah, the item I'm gonna get right now, I think. What is this loading screen? If my game crashes. Okay, there it is. That took a while. What was that? That was strange. That's the best song of the game, though. And it's the same song they put in the trailers. Because they knew it was the best song.
Hello, Samus. Nice to see you again.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
I didn't know that if you jump, it goes inside of you quicker, chat. Also, I went the wrong way, but let me see what's this. Also, yes, I'm aware I said that wrong. It goes inside you quicker. It's very Monka-esque. Sorry about that. Why did I activate a marker here? I don't remember. I don't remember. Whatever. I think it was the same load time. We've just been in green. Maybe you're right. Yeah. Oh, a dildo. Wait, what did I say?
Samus, well,
Where was I going? I was going the wrong way.
How many push-ups can you do?
I don't know. A lot. I do them in sets of 50.
Good luck out there, Samus.
But I have been noticing, I've said this a few times, I have noticed that NPCs are in right now. You know, they've been doing NPCs on TikTok. The rise of NPCs in video games have been pretty prevalent, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna, for Halloween this year, I am gonna dress up as an NPC. It's just in right now, it's trending. Yeah, I totally forgot they are talking people in Metroid now. Yeah, exactly. Green energy crystal finder. The radar will now display the locations of green energy crystals. Oh wow. Oh, my happiness is here. I should do like an NPC thingy though. Like I should come up with one. Maybe I think I have a neighbor. He's a very humble guy. His name is Uh, Noman Marquez Cabron. And yeah, he's from around here, you know. Finally, can you use what would have made the game less of a slog? Yes, they should just give that to you right away. Like literally, they should just give that to you from the beginning. Why not? Miles is such a beta, he can only do 4. Who's Miles? I'm in Canada, I only know kilometers. Makes me wonder if they did any playtesting whatsoever. Well, this is just content for it to take you longer to beat the game. So it's not really broken. It's just very bad is what it is, you know? Okay, so how do I see now the crystals? Did they lie to me? Oh, on the left side, on the sonar. I see.
Have you collected enough green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fairy Green so you can grow.
What does it mean? Is the bigger green, does it mean it's closer or there's more there? What does that mean? Anyways, we are at the last segment. 75% left. Damn, you're super hungover if you got 3 separate drinks. It's been a 2-day hangover, been pretty rough. Bigger dot is big piles. I see. You said inside the shrines there's green crystals? Can I check? Is it inside of this? I haven't done this one, I think. I don't know. I think I did this already. I don't see any green crystals. You lie to me. I haven't done this one yet. Imagine playing Super Metroid for the SNES and thinking, this game needs a Mackenzie. Mackenzie is like not the worst NPC. The worst NPC is that girl with the captain. They just talk nothing. They talk nothing. The robot actually I kind of like. I think he's dope. On these pots, I have been lied to. I have been tricked once again by my audience. These are the things I have to go through. What is this puzzle? Excuse me? Is this for Zumpers? You heard someone wrote gullible on my... Where? What do you mean? I do think she looks dope, though. I think she looks really sick in this Metroid. That armor is so sick. Hopefully someone can mod it into Melee. That'd be nice. What are you talking about? Just got hit with the age verification check on YouTube. That was wild. I don't think I've gotten hit by that yet. I don't. This guy tricked me. Wait, maybe here. Nope, I was fooled. It's okay. I'm used to being abused. It sounded weird when I said that out loud. All right. This is a very green one. Why is it that green? Oh. Captain Falcon, oh my god, what is this garbage? After I do this, do I go to the final area, or am I like far away still from beating it? Yeah, there's no one around, and then the moment you get to like where you need to go, oh, there's an enemy. You did I did, yeah. I got the super missile, I got the power bomb, and yeah. I found Tokepi or whatever 2 times. I got the 6 mech parts. And then they told me that I need to get the memory fruit so that something, I forgot what they said. Final boss or final dungeon? I'm about to beat it, you're saying? Wait, what's that? Oh, he's there. Is he? Yeah, he's there. There he is. Let's see what he gives me now. How come he hit his face?
Nice to see you again. I was born on the 4th moon of Salatine, in the northern reaches. Resources were scarce, and each day was a struggle to survive. By my generation, it was difficult to support the family by hunting, so I joined the Federation. I don't know if this was in line
Okay,
with
so I'll beat it
Solana's
tonight then.
father's
That's good to
wishes,
know. Thank you.
but I
I'll
had
just
to
finish getting the
protect
crystals and then I'll
family.
beat it.
So from hunter, I became sniper. It's strange. My words flow so easily around you.
Maybe it's because she's a silent protagonist and she'll never fight back or give you any kind of answers or fights whatsoever.
Oh,
Maybe
before
that's
you go,
why.
Samus, it looks like there's a few ruins in this valley. I found something near one of them.
She's just like, oh, my words just flow right through you. It's kind of like talking to a person that's asleep.
Good hunting, Samus.
Well, of course, because they're never gonna fire back. They're just gonna. The worst they can do is nod or, you know, say yes or no, but in neck movements. I think playing this game was a punishment. It was a punishment. It was a punishment. Like, why would this be happening to me? Like, is it a good... This is not a good thing that's been happening to me. I am actually such a grateful person, but I am not grateful for this. This is for sure. I'm paying for something right now. Something I did in life. Karma is just taking its revenge on me right now. I had no clue this was a part of the game, or else I would have just played it off stream or never played it. Nah, I would have played it, but I would have done the cheat thing. I would have just modded in the crystals. Also, let's see how this... Watch, it's gonna be horrible. No progress. What? This is a punishment. This is not a good moment that I'm going through right now. No, I have to do this before my surgery, or else I'm never gonna come back to this. Captain Falcon lied to me, said they were in pots. Like, what the hell? Why would crystals be inside pots? The moment they said that, I'm like, that's not real, but I'll still check because you never know. And then, yeah, there was nothing there. So by the way this is looking, ladies and gentlemen, it seems like we'll be beating this game around 5 a.m. I think, give or take. Before the sun comes out, at least, you know, you can get a little bit of sleep. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. So, if you want to get on that Uber Eats, order something, go for it. I will be here for a little bit. Does he have to turn before collecting? I mean, if the angle's not the best, yes. I also feel like I'm going in zigzag, like I'm not getting them properly. Whoops. You know, this will be a nice video game to uninstall. Like, I think when I uninstall it, it will give me severe happiness. And I use the word severe because, yes, my happiness has become impacted. Okay, nice and sure, yeah, go for it. Can someone read it and just tell me, like, what? I am very busy right now collecting the green stuff. I'll be honest, I was wondering why do people stop, sorry, why won't people stop bothering me, asking me my opinion on this video game? And I'm like, what is the big deal? It's fine. And I was saying that. And right now I'm like, oh, I see. It all makes sense now. Also, I do think at some point I should go save because I might die. Every Zumper should be subject. No, I think this is too harsh. Like, I'm reasonable. I'm not a monster. I'm a very reasonable person. I think this is too harsh. I think they should give out like free video game codes to Zumpers for sure. But it's only like the worst games ever. So they're just playing shit their whole life. Okay, there's a big one here. Oh. Double you find. Oh, there's 3 here? Nice. This is horrible. Everybody stay alert. Oh, it just gave me nothing. It just disappeared. Okay. Yes, this is truly a punishment. big find. How's it looking? Watch. Watch. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I laugh is to kind of lighten up the mood, but inside... No, I'm using a PS4 controller. You can play this game with GameCube controller? I didn't know that. Also, I don't have a fob. I use OEM. That is nasty. Look at that. Oh. Why do they keep dodging my shit? You're right. The white ones give me like health and stuff. So I really should be getting more of those. You know, a long time ago, I was in the hospital, and this is a true story. I'm not trolling right now. So I was in the hospital. I got pneumonia is what I got. This was here in Canada when I was growing up as a kid. And, you know, at some point, you know, I was in the hospital, and then they brought over a TV, and then I could play video games in the hospital. It was sick. It was one of my, I mean, I remember it like it was yesterday. And so it was cool and all, because I'd never seen that. I think if they give you video games, and they give you this game, you don't come out of the hospital alive. I think it's just over. I think this game kind of just... it's over if they give it to you. Like, by accident even, it's over. Like, there's no you're not coming out. Unless somehow you play through like the first like 3/4 of the game and then get to this point, but then you can't play anymore because they like how do you say in English, te dan de alta? Like when you're like let go, you know? I think that's the only way you'll make it out. They give you this only for patients with insomnia. I just left a small circular puddle on the floor right now. A small one, not big, but yes, it's there. Did I win Genesis? What do you mean? And I feel bad because I'm probably losing viewers right now. Whoever's watching is probably like, fuck this, and then they just leave. You know, like, okay, I'm sorry, but I'm trying to get past this part. I do hope whoever like decided to put in this in the game, I hope they were let go. I do hope they were let go. I truly do hope that they are no longer in employment. That's kind of rude to say out loud, but dude, like, what the fuck is this? Flare pool? Is there something there? Am I? Oh, I'm close. Hold on. No, I'll go right now. Okay, what about flare pool? I just don't want to click on that because I'm in a game. I'm on console. If I was playing on PC, I'd click on it. Oh. Once again, I am fooled by my audience. They've been promoted to director of Pokemon Sleep. Is that a thing that exists? The last thing I ever saw about Pokemon was when what's her name? Was it Angemon or Angewomon turns into that like that transformation, then they save everyone? It's like the last episode. And then I never saw Pokemon ever again. What's Pokemon Sleep for? What is that? I do hope that one day Nintendo or like whoever like just drops a game so garbo like this where it actually angers people and then they get hit by a lawsuit, like from everyone, angered from an overpriced game, garbage content, and just being fooled or something. I don't know. I really hope that does happen. I think developers would start releasing games at a much slower pace if anyone got lawsuited on, to be honest. That'd be scary. Is it true you need an amiibo to hear music? I heard, yes. And I was gonna put it on because my Switch is homebrewed. But I'll be honest, chat, I kept it a secret. But then my rage in this desert made me reveal that I have a homebrew Switch. But I bought the game. I homebrews to get better FPS. But yes, I should have just used the whatever thingy. I've never used that. I don't know how that works, but we would have had music here. Also, does anyone know, is like my reaction am I like an outlier, or is everyone having the same reaction in this part of the game? Or am I actually a normal person? You're not alone. Okay. Okay, so like if anyone heard like the things I'm saying, they'd be like, yeah. Or they'd like I was kind of afraid people would roast me or something, but no. Okay. I can sleep well later because I'll be very sleepy for sure because of this whole segment for sure, trust me. This is the worst. It's about the same. Oh, I thought I was being unique here. Alright guys, thanks for the nice words. I thought I was giving you a once in a lifetime viewing experience. I did not know I was generic. Kimbalse. Kimbalse tomorrow, okay? I think tomorrow I'm gonna do it. Have to get it out of the way. Please tell me that's the last. I don't. There's no way. Oh, of course. There's enemies. Zero shot. This is the last of the crystals. I knew it. Can't fool me. Maybe this collectathon is an allegory for oil in the Middle East. Maybe what Nintendo expected to happen was to like make us drown right in this like gameplay. No, actually I don't know. I mean I had a joke in my head, but I don't know where I was going with it. No, pretty much what I was trying to get at was like, yeah, they're just trying to buy time because of the AI stuff. But for what? That doesn't make sense. Never mind. Sorry, I'm dumb. But I'm an honest dumb person, so. Okay, there's no more green thingies. What is this? What is this? Oh, wait, I see something. Hello? How come there's no more, there's no more crystals? Gotta have low so the meds just hit so much harder. They didn't make the crystal reserves obvious enough. I don't know what that means, but can you just tell me what to do? According to Brave AI, so new crystal clusters respawn as player acquire new master teleporter crystals, encouraging repeated traversal of Soul Valley to maximize collection. The final 10% of crystals can be found in hidden locations such as behind pillars and shrines, and the radar does not always detect them inside shrines, requiring careful exploration. Oh wow, this is so great and so fun. Girlfriend debris. I went to Fury Green and I got some crystals in Fury Green. It wasn't that much. It was just like one room. I'm gonna go to the other shrine, I guess. Does that mean that I got all the crystals on the overworld? think there's a dildo in there. But watch, I'm gonna be attacked right now. Yep. I hate that you jump with, well, I call it triangle. Oh, a dildo. I did, Taya. You can see in the recent donator, someone donated $520. And, I mean, a lot of people donated, and I'm appreciative. But yes, I bought it around Boxing Day. Like, it came in like the 28th. So yeah, I got it. It cost me 1K Canadian, pre-tax. And yes, I've seen the prices, so I did a, you know, I mean, I did a good decision in getting one, but I'll be honest, I didn't pay for it. You guys did, so thank you so much. It's crazy, huh? I undervolted it actually yesterday, and such a difference. Oh my god, the temps are so much better. It's running at 63 degrees, consistent. How come? Oh, this one. I'm gonna have to go in there. Poor birds. I think this is really bad though. Like, why are they not telling you where the things are? Okay, what pots? This? No, that's not it. Oh, I see it on the radar. I see it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they look like, but I just saw it on the radar. Those ones, but they're not pot. Oh, they're like buckets. They're not buckets, but they're not pots either. Anyways. Oh no! Even my battery is gonna die from so much nonsense gameplay. Oh, another one. If you missed that one, that would suck. That one's kind of like hidden at the very end. Okay, I think I got them all here. No. We did it. Also, what? How do I have so many now? It's like gone overboard. Did you see that? But yeah, we got it. I just want to finish this temple now that I'm in here. All right, chat, we got it. That was very difficult. Very investing, you know. I felt like I had a great time. I don't know if they were exactly the ones, but it helped me complete it. So yeah, I got the shards now. Now I just gotta figure out like this, like what's happening here. Gotta finish this dungeon. Don't have to, but I want to. Is that what you're supposed to do? Or did I sequence break somehow? What's this? Dun 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 dun. Super easy shot. Also, I wonder if I got all the shots now. Thanks, Timp. We do not know exactly how high of a magnitude it is, yet we can predict it is high. Temp. All right, chat, I am going to, I mean, I got to ride all the way over there.
If you collected enough green energy,
Shut up, Mackenzie.
maybe you should return to Fear and Green and offer those green energy crystals to the altar.
What were they thinking doing this, to be honest? Like, you can do these kind of things in a game that doesn't hold much consequence, right? But in a high value IP game, it's such a shame. The rest of the game has been fine. I enjoyed the rest of the game. This I did not. This was very bad. But whatever, we got past the trash. Let's see if the ending at least is like sick. But I am gonna run a 5-minute break because I want to get up, perform the natural obligations, and yeah, just to be able to do it in peace. Whoops. Also, when I grabbed those green crystals underground, they gave me way too much. It was obvious that that place had so much green crystals compared to like the outside world. How do speedrunners do that area? Do they just have to get the green crystals, or is there a kind of skip? Captain Froggen? That's a crazy loading screen. It didn't used to be this long. It's been getting longer though. All right, Chad. I'll leave it here just in case, like, I get put into like a cutscene I can't skip. I'll be right back. 5 minutes, and we'll play. We'll fight this. We'll beat this game. So I'll see you in a little bit. I'll run ads as well, so you don't get pre-rolls. BRB. All right, we're back. Guys, I just found out. I don't even want to say. I mean, I found out that apparently Venezuela is getting bombarded. This is not a political stream, but like my girl says that on like Spanish, because she's like on all those Facebook groups and all that. She's saying that it's the U.S. doing it apparently, but I'm like, I don't know anything about that. Is this true? Apparently a whole bunch of people are injured in the airport or something. I don't know exactly what it is that's happening, but I also don't want to check. That's rough. Well, can you tell me more? Give me like a... Like, why? I didn't even know this. It's true? Really? Damn, that's news. But who's the offender? Like, who's attacking? I'm assuming no one knows, right? All right, here we go. Oh, so it's like common thought that it's Trump, apparently? Is that what's happening? I mean, I don't know anything that's happening, and I'm not even from the US, so. It's sad, though. People, innocent people, right? The fruit seed, whatever it's called. What's it called? Migraine. Oh, new suit? Nah. The previous suit was just way better. Can I take this off? The Legacy suit is a power suit designed by the Lamorne that can generate a protective barrier. To activate, switch to the Psychic Visor, then press and hold R to generate the barrier. This consumes 35 ammo. The barrier's power and durations are limited. Its energy will play. Nah, I don't like this. The other suit is way better. Let's hope that my battery holds. Anyways, let me see. Trump admin trying to instigate war to cover up for the disastrous domestic policy. Trump says drugs on boats come to America, so he blows up any boats with suspected drugs, literally using Iraq, Afghanistan, He said Venezuela is trafficking drugs into the U.S., then declared a fentanyl weapon of mass destruction. It's rough. It's rough. At the end of the day, it's innocent people, right? I have not seen that. This was all recent then when I was hungover. When this whole time that I've been like these 2 days I've been sleeping a lot. So I was drunk and then I was sleeping a lot. That's rough, but yeah, I'm not a political person, so I'll inform myself after, but sad, you know. Innocent people are the ones that suffer at the end of the day. Okay, I think we're good to go, right?
As soon as you get it. You ready?
So this is point of no return? I assume, yes. I wonder why they don't tell you, but...
Once we leave, there's no time.
Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Anything you need to complete. Now is the time.
Yeah, no, I don't give a shit. I do not... Yeah, I don't care.
All right, listen up. We got a lot of ground to cover, so check your gear. If it don't punch a hole in something, we don't got a use for it.
After getting those crystals, I really don't want to come back to that area. Cool. Why is it called the Legacy suit? What the hell is that?
Open her up.
Force field undamaged.
Banger.
I must increase power.
No, I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating.
Good music in my desert green crystal collecting sim. I hate it. Where is my silence? So what's happening in this game? Who's the antagonist? What are the stakes? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I am here just for the crystals. The crystals are my ability. Look, she looks okay, but the previous suit was way better. But legitimately, I don't know Entropy.
Force field destroyed.
He's the best character, by the way. The robot, he's the best one. Handshake. Oh yeah, Arnold and, or what was it? Was it Rambo and Arnold? I think they do the handshake, right? I know they do that for like memes, but it won't work. Also, I think if a robot tries to grab your hand, it'll probably crush your hand. I'm thinking, maybe. I don't know.
This is our moment. Coming, Mac? Yes, sir. Sorry.
I will say, though, I did not get spoiled, other than like what I looked for when I was stuck. I didn't know this was the last suit. I didn't know you had to do this green crystal stuff, so... Well, I played in a pretty legit way, I think. Yeah. At the end of Spider-Man 2, that suit, right? It looks like that. You know, it's gonna be very unfortunate in the end when nobody dies. Absolutely no one is gonna die. And that is so sad.
The robots are awake.
Yes, the temple responds to Samus.
Did anyone see Stranger Things ending? No one? Okay. No, but heard it was mid. It wasn't mid. It was fine. And when I say fine, I mean it was better than mid, but... I think there are some things that you're like expecting to see and they don't happen. Like, it's no Breaking Bad, but I haven't seen Game of Thrones. Mostly because a lot of inappropriate human reproduction acts are happening in that series, I've heard. And that goes against everything I stand for. So I didn't see it, but I heard that one ended like really bad.
You okay, Samus?
Inappropriate acts of human reproduction. That is an insane phrase. Response to Guardian commands. It's powered in your machine.
Whoa, it's unfolding. The robots are the keys.
Hey, we got an elevator. Let's head up.
It's sad too because this game is very well optimized, like actually very impressively. I did not see a single frame drop in my whole playthrough.
Look. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, it's just actually just very impressive. But green crystals. You know what other game I thought was really impressive and I think doesn't get enough love or people don't talk about it? Guardians of the Galaxy. That game that like Square Enix game that came out like around pandemic time. That game I was also losing my shit. I was very impressed all the way through. That game just felt very tight. The story was good. Just very optimized. Just very impressive all around the...
We have finally reached the top of the tower.
all across the board, you know. People don't talk about that game enough. Yeah, that Guardian game is like actually 10 out of 10. It's very good. I recommend, if you find it like on sale right, I don't know how much it costs right now on Steam, but if it's on sale, yes, buy it. My favorites in the MCU by a wide margin. Yeah, I mean those ones are good because I mean I like James Gunn, so I like his style. I like Peacemaker a lot, you know. But yeah, those movies are good. I don't know why people praise the second one so much. I gotta give it another watch. I fell asleep in that movie like 3 times. Not gonna lie. But the first one and the third one, I was like, hell yeah. Also, there's a Telltale games for Guardian of the Galaxies. That one's very good too. But it's not as good as the other one that I'm talking about. Second is the weakest. All 3 do a good job of relating each character to the central theme. Second one is about fatherhood. Yeah, the second one, I don't remember. I think there were some convos that I just was like, oh, passed out.
Look at this place.
For the next Metroid, I think they just gotta bring back Samus, Dark Samus, and give her like actual like storyline where she talks and she's like impersonating herself with you know, the NPCs and everything, and she's tricking the NPCs. I don't know.
You got the keys. Take us home.
teleporter.
You know, I think if you remove all the NPCs, you could still put one and one together and understand everything Samus is doing. I don't know why the NPCs exist.
Guys, I can't believe it. We're actually going home.
Whoops. She's an evil bastard. This is the I have no clue. Are there several endings for this game? Who's this? Is this silent?
I've been waiting for this. Silence!
Oh,
Knuckle up! Watch those eyes!
hold on. I was stuck here on the HUD. Whoops. A bounty hunter. Also, I'm noticing that on my screen, I'm seeing some white dots. Kind of like, I don't know if you guys ever saw a Wii when it's dying. It starts getting like these white pixels. But I changed monitors recently, so like here they don't show. Oh, they do show up here. Oh no. Is that the monitor going bad? Why does it only happen in HDMI? Strange. I'll look into that after. Because it doesn't show up on OBS. Okay. Sorry about that. Is my Switch dying?
Alright, let's get the rest of these on.
That is one big problem I've seen of this game too, that everything just moves too fast for Samus as well. And if you're not locking on with missiles, it's just very hard to beat things.
Hit him with everything you got!
I also don't feel anything for this boss because He's from Hunters, and I never played Hunters, so.
We took them out once. We can do it again. Watch your feet. Fuel is down.
Yeah, they definitely wanted to make this like Call of Duty. It's obvious. That one moment in the game where you fight with all your party members is so sick. Something tells me this fight's gonna last a while. Yo, Gavin, it's alright. It's been good. It's just one very long 4-hour segment. I wonder how long I took doing that. How come the robot's not doing anything? I mean, is this the way to do it? No, it's not. I'm about to die. This sucks. I'm dead. Maybe this boss would be easier on the Switch too with a mouse, but on a controller it's just I don't know what the deal is here when he goes like dragon mode. What are you supposed to do? What's the deal here? Seems cheap to me. Oh, I see. I was not looking at the floor. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. GG's.
I'm okay.
Systems operational.
Wait. What? He does so much damage is the problem. Also, I forgot about the barrier. I shot my friend, sorry.
Had enough?
Yeah, this is which one?
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Watch me die now, chat. Unless this is a checkpoint. Maybe it's a checkpoint.
Where'd they go?
Nice. Although my epilepsy is starting to act up. What's that? What are you supposed to do there? I don't know what you're supposed to do. Oh, just run away from it? My seizures are available. What are you supposed to do? Nope, no clue. How do you dodge? Oh, I see. He does hand motions before doing his thing. How come, even though I'm charging, it doesn't pick up the charges?
Just you and me, Samus.
Come on! Let's get this over with.
This song is from somewhere, and I don't remember where. What's this? Oh. What is that? Is that an energy tank? It looked like one. Enemies are too fast for Samus. Will they ever give me more health or no? Whoops. Whoops. Oh no. I know I should probably be charging, but I kind of don't want to because, I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, here we go. Give me a little bit. What is that? GG's. I don't know what that boss is. GG's. What are you even supposed to do? Oh, I did not see that. What even happened? shit, boss. Checkpoint, please. If I have to do that from the beginning, thank you. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. That's fine. I just didn't want to... Oh, but I have no health still. But I can get health. I just didn't want to deal with my friends again. That shit I don't know how to deal with. How do you deal with that? Does it just stay in front of you forever? Is that it? Nope, no clue what that even is. Alright, let's try to do this better. I did get a lot of health this time. Whoops. This thing I don't understand. Dude. I don't know what that is. How come it doesn't let me pull it or whatever? Whoops. What is this? Always. I hate it here. So he does take an energy tank? He does. It says ejected. So how do I get that back? Burr, hold on, I'm on a final boss right now. Tricked me, okay. Three of them this time, right? Yeah, I was ready. This one, I don't get it. Okay, I got lucky there. This boss is just stupid is what it is. Oh, here we go. All my shit gets stolen because I don't know how to fight this guy. I just don't know how to fight this guy. Is that it? Just jump? Oh, come on. Not tricking me this time. Oh, well, he didn't trick me. I just did it wrong. Alright, what now? What now? Low again? Oh, hi. Almost there. Watch me die. Congrats on black belt. It wasn't me, it was Junior that got the black belt. Is that GG?
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how and I'm
It probably is GG. I mean, it was a kind of involved boss.
great. What now? Here we go. Be ready for anything.
Yeah, I lose track. Why are you touching me? I do not consent to this hug.
Glad to have you with us.
From here on out, you better fantasize hugs on me. Also, who is Silex? I don't know who Silex is.
Ready to go home? We'll be right behind you.
A stylus? Stylus is. I know who. I know I just defeated him, but I don't know what game he's from. Like they keep showing him, and I know he's from Hunters, but I've never played Hunter. It's the one. It's the one Metroid I haven't played. So.
Wait, is that Virus?
Bro, this is Metroid Prime 4.
That must be Tanamar. Home sweet home.
And you are sure?
gonna find out.
You did it.
We're really going home.
Why are these people touching me all the time? I'm not letting them touch me, and they just touch me. I like being touched in my own private time, not at the moment in public. Who is this person? Oh. Isn't that the like the thing that shows up in Monolith Soft?
Protect the teleporter.
The developers for Xenoblade Chronicles? I think that shows up there. Oh, sorry you died.
I got you.
No, bad ending. She lived. It does run good for a Switch 1 though. And it doesn't look like shit. It runs good, it looks good.
Teleporter's not gonna last long. You gotta make the jump while you still can. I'll do my best to stabilize the power. Restart the sequence. We'll buy you time while it charges.
Yeah, like that. Monolith Soft. I'm pretty sure the logo. Oh, that sucks. Not really. No.
Samus, go!
What happens if I don't touch? Let's just leave it here. Just bad ending. If they make me fight the whole boss again. Okay, well, I thought something like a secret ending, you know, like a bad ending, just to see what happens. They're gonna watch. They're gonna make me do the whole boss again. I will end the stream if that happens. This is why the internet is roasting this video game. Because this video game has no care in the world for its players at all. It does not care for my time at all. Look, I'll go through with it because I think the green crystal stuff was worse. I don't think this is that bad, but it is unfortunate because watch, it's gonna be so hard to beat him again. Watch. Watch. I'm calling it. Why is he all the way off screen? You can't escape those hits. I am so pissed off, you guys have no clue. Dude, how do you dodge that? Okay, let's go quick. Did that hit me? This shit. I don't know what to do here. Where does it go after? It does hit me. I hate this boss. Who is Silex? Ball mode. I wonder if this works. That did damage. That did some damage. It did nothing. Oh! See? Oh. I jumped. I hate it here. Oh! No! Oh! He took like 3 tanks or 2 tanks. So how do I get them back? Dude. I don't think you can do anything on them. He literally turns into F-Zero, by the way. He gave me a freebie there. He does refill HP, god damn. Wait, what happened? Why don't I... That did nice damage, but now I'm stuck here. Oh, but we trade blows at that point. So power bomb is the shortcut. That's how you beat these bosses easily. Or pretty much GG's if he doesn't turn into a car. Oh! No, I pressed the wrong buttons. That was so close. Ow. Don't turn into a car, please. Don't turn into F-Zero. Oh, no, it's over. I'm dead. Where does he go? Is it 3? 4. He took 2 tanks. Alright, GG's. Mini bombs and oh, I forgot about boost tackle. I forgot that move exists.
Great. What now?
Okay, well, I forgot that move exists. This one, right? Can I kill the NPCs right now with it? It'd be nice. They're making noises louder than when they were fighting the actual boss. But dude, it's kind of... Oh, that guy's mad. I didn't even touch him. Alright, we get to here. This is where the cutscene happened. And then we are not going to screw this up again. Or should I do it again? 10 subs and I do it again. Go. 10 subs. 10 subs right now. 10 subs. No, fuck you. I'm not doing that. No, I don't stay poor. I'm not doing that again. Tis Jed. This guy wanted me to do it again. Oh, they're gonna die for real now. Yes, because they're showing their faces. This is a good ending. The robot, I'm sad he's dying. And that guy... What? What? He doesn't look how he sounds. Thank you for the prime. Sorry I tricked you though. You didn't know that? What? When you don't press the button there? Keep up the stream, big dog. Thanks. How do you pronounce that? Jed? I'm just gonna call you Jed. But thank you. All the annoying NPCs have been slain and not by our hand. So wait, that was the actual ending? So if I had just ended the stream, I would have just missed the credits. This is among the worst games I've played this year. This is top 1. Top 1 worst game I've played. Because... What? They died and then they don't show how happy Samus is after. Alright, well, GG's. Who's Silex? I don't know who Silex is. And sorry to Silex fan in the chat, but yes, I need to play Metroid Hunters. That's the one Metroid I haven't played. Look, it was pretty good up until the end when you have to get those crystals. That was a barbarity. How did they get away with that? Alright, so for upcoming playthroughs, goodbye Metroid post-credit bloopers. I mean, they might pull a Marvel. Goodbye Metroid Prime 4. I am not gonna 100% that. Goodbye. Look, I'm a maybe on Yakuza 0. I'll put it here, but I might just play it off stream. Windswept is a game I want to play on stream. If you guys don't know, Windswept is pretty much like a Donkey Kong Country sequel. It's a bird and what is it? I forget. It's like a duck and I don't know what. But the mechanics, the engine seems to be very similar to Donkey Kong Country. So, but Yakuza 0, I might just do it off stream. We'll see. And then after that, I think I'm full melee after that. All right, 10 years for this masterpiece. What a great masterpiece. These people that sacrifice themselves, it is so sad that they did not die sooner. It is so sad. A true sadness. I wish they had died in the first half. Except the robot. The robot, I'm down for there to be a sequel for the robot. What's the robot's name? Vui something? Where's Samus Aran voice? Where? I didn't see it. I think it's the yells that she does. GG's, Chris. But I will say that I need a 2D Metroid very soon. Very soon I'm gonna need one because this Metroid 3D stuff. Hard mode was now what I just did. Just living and having to support those NPCs. That was hard mode for me. I won't find answers in that game. In which game do they show up? Silex fan? What game is Silex from? Maybe from 3, probably. But 3, I don't remember. Anyways, chat, now it's time for your opinion. What do you think? Who cares about my opinion? Hasn't Marvel ruined your ability to walk out of theaters during the credits like with every... Yes, Mike. It's been annoying because, you know, the movie's done. You just, like, go do your thing. But now you can't leave after the credits because they force you to walk. And I get it. They want to highlight the people that did the stuff. I understand. But in the real world, let's be real. That's not how things work. In a movie, I do not have the time to stay for credits. He's from Prime Hunters. He also appears briefly in Prime 3 and Federation Force. Isn't Prime Hunters just Federation Force? I thought they were the same thing. I don't remember that. What's the Metroid game that got released on Nintendo DS's release? All you need to know is that he hates Samus and the Galactic Federation and he stole a Metroid. Okay, but why is he here then? Like, why was he, like, revived? Best Metroid Prime game? 1. I think 1. People say 2, but no, I think it's 1. And then the best 2D one is Other M. How come no one said anything? How come no one said anything? Is it truly Other M? Maybe people just left. They were pissed off, like, what? Fuck off. Get out. No, Prime Hunter's First Hunt. I thought it was just one Bob-omb. I didn't believe you. How come you guys don't believe me? I enjoyed this. I did too. I thought it was okay. I was not mad at all when I was playing, but the green crystal garbage. I hope someone is homeless. I do truly hope that. Or without a job. Whoever invented that idea needs to be addressed. Most people say Super Metroid Zero Mission. Oh, yeah. And then I said Other M. It's such a casual answer. No, I mean, of course it's Super Metroid. But I have a lot of memories with Metroid 2, Game Boy Color. Oh, why are they mentioning the IQ right now? You see that, chat? The IK, I don't know how you pronounce that. But if you guys don't know what it is, it was like a very niche thing that came out. But yeah, you know, I thought it was okay. But that green crystal thing was the highlight. You thought I was going to say the worst part. No, it actually was the worst part. Other than that, it was okay. I don't hate it. But yeah, I'll never play this game ever in my life. 62, 69, nice. 13 hours, is that a lot or a little? Hard mode unlocked? Well, what do you get when you beat hard mode, chat? Anyone know? But I have a lot of memories with Metroid 2 on Game Boy Color. Well, I had a color version. I remember that got like a re-release. the graphics there, man, for a Switch look nice. If this is not a cutscene, okay, it looks kind of shittier there, but where it was before. There, goddamn, it looks good for a Switch. It's the art design, you know. Gallery? Oh, who cares then? But yeah, that looks really nice. It's the art design, and it's just 60 FPS fluid. She's gonna show her face. No? More green crystals. She looks better with her normal suit, though. It's just that other one looks weird. But the one you use, like, in the middle of those two suits is very nice. That looks so good. Damn. I don't know. I get impressed by low spec hardware that just is consistent FPS and graphics. I don't really care about, like, you know, like a PS5 and what it, no, I like lower spec hardware when it's pushed to the limit. Saving now will mark the save slot as mission complete. If you later choose to start a new game in the save slot, the item and scan completion will be reset. So it'll overwrite my save, and then I'll lose out on... I won't be able to do the last boss anymore, right? I'll just keep the save file on... Yeah, don't save. No, I haven't chosen anything. Yes or no? Because I'm not going to do hard mode, so I'll just leave it on no, right? So I can, like, redo the boss if I... What do you mean don't do it? Don't do what? Bob-omb, you should play... Don't play Metroid 2 on Game Boy Color. Yes, play the 3DS version. And yes, play AM2R. No? Yeah, okay. Yeah, just... Save game was skipped. Yeah, that's fine. Because I'm not going to do hard mode. So I'd rather have an endgame save file. Mr. Sexy Panda, what's up? Alright, that's GG's. I do recommend, like I said, play both 3DS Metroid 2 and also AM2R. I think AM2R is better. I think it's more impressive as a project. It's just that game's so good. But I think they did a good spin on Metroid 2 with 3DS remake, so... Is that guy that died? Oh, poor person. Okay, well. What is this, cutscenes? You can watch the cutscenes again? No, it's just pictures. No, it's the cutscenes. Okay. You still grinding mail? Yes. But I'm doing a little bit of backlog right now. Alright, chat, that's a GG's. You know, I kind of liked it, but I am aware that it was flawed, and the green crystal thing gave me hemorrhoids. So, take that as you will. Was it worth it? Was it worth it to have a damaged posterior? That is up to you, ladies and gentlemen. But for now, I am out. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be playing Melee. And we'll be talking about stuff, so come through. But I do want to play those other games. It's just I have surgery on Monday, chat, so I don't want to start something right now and leave it halfway. So yeah, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. I'll just end the stream because I don't want to log into Twitch. Peace. now I can uninstall this masterpiece. Later.